Hello, star babies. Hello, you OGs. Hello to the new people. Hello, hello. How are you all? Yes, I have cut my hair because I'm sick of it. I'm. You ever get to where you just hate putting your hair up every day? Like, if you're gonna have to put your hair up every day, why are you wearing it long? Is my question. Like, why are we doing that? So, yeah, actually, I had to tuck these behind my ears because it made it look like I was trying to fly. Looked like I was taking off. Looked like I had wings. Anyway. Alright, hang on here. Trying to find me. So I can get you guys up on the tablet. Red Bull didn't give me wings. My haircut did. Alright. Alright. Let me find my channel. I like to cut my hair like where you can flip it out and it looks like the dark-haired girl on Sparkly Vampire Show. What the fuck is her name? You know, the one that dated Jasper. The one that's with Jasper. What is her name? Anyway, I like to... Why is that here? I like to cut my hair like that, pixie, and then be able to flip it out. Alright, let me get you guys on the computer. Un momento. You guys can't have paint me a pick. Rosewater can't have a paint me a pick. Alright, do not ask for specialty readings, guys. The cards are, I still have not went through the cards. All you get is regular, normal tarot questions. Alright, don't ask me to paint you a pick. All you get is regular, normal tarot questions. Don't ask for... Don't ask me for where I stand. Don't ask me for a timeline. Don't ask me for nothing. Okay, it's just regular tarot questions. Okay, I've still not went through all those tarot cards yet. I've been busy. And it's probably a good thing that I didn't go live yesterday anyway, because electricity shut off twice for no reason. Has anybody's electricity been just going out for no reason? At all? Anybody? Electricity not just going out? It did that last night twice. Like 9:30. It just the lights got really bright and then it went black. And then it came back on about 5 minutes later. And then about 10:15 went black again. And it came on about 5 minutes later. No storms, no anything. So, no storms, no anything. Just electricity was out. So, it's probably a good thing I wasn't live anyway. Probably would have done it. Alright, let me put live chat. Alright, let me put all messages. Alright, hello Charlie Bear. Hello Waylon. Hello Waylon. Hello Angels. Rosewater. Good to see you. Arcane Soul. Brian Oliver. Hello. Hif. Hello. Candy. Hello. Alright. Rosewater, we're not doing 7-day reading. That was yesterday, and I'm not doing it today. No 7-day reading, guys. Brian Oliver, just ask me questions, okay? Alright, Brian Oliver. Will Jeff come to my house on the 23rd to meet with me? My dad and Paul. The 6 of Wands says yes. Yep, the 6 of Wands is victory and success. Alright, Arcane, your general is the 3 of Wands. Alright, something good is coming in this week. Rosewater, will Lilo come tomorrow at 7? I've got a yes on that. Oh, wow, you cut your hair. Yes, thank you. Angela, your general is the 5 of Swords. The 5 of Swords says, winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something. Charlie Bear, a theme for the rest of the month. You got Four of Wands, focus on home and family. Charlie Bear, will the new project team happen in wellness job? Seven of Swords says no. Angela, electricity, no, but my friend has been really bad lately. What do you mean by that, Angela? By really bad? YOLO, your general reading is the moon card. If you can't see something clearly, don't know what to do, sit with it. Don't say yes and don't say no right away. Sit and think about it. Charlie Bear, your financial reading, you got the Five of Wands, struggles. Jan R, we have the smoke and smell from Canada. Oh, are they on fire? Oh, that sucks. A perfect wisher of the format. Hi, Edit. Hey, Wendy. I just wanted to tell you I ended things with Alan. Well, I knew you would. So the Ten of Swords, like you said, what happened did. I'll come back after work and explain. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Hello, Jaquisha. Edits. All I'm going to say is I was too fat for him, even though he knew I looked. Well, fuck him. Piece of shit. Norami. Hello. Can I get a general? Yeah, your general is the Seven of Cups. You got options coming in. Okay? You got options coming in. Jan, birthday is 31st. Anything great happening? Four Swords says no. I'm sorry, Jan. Nope. You're just going to hang out with me on your birthday. YOLO, no paint me pictures. Rosewater, a general for tomorrow is the Hermit. Take your time with something. Don't get in a rush. Charlie Bear, will it be let go in wellness job? Will I be let go? The tower, you got a tower here, so expect the unexpected. So if you're expecting to be let go, then the answer is no. If you aren't expecting to be let go, then the answer is yes. And guys, I am seeing this in real fucking time. I'm going to tell you, out of all the tarot readings that I've done in the last 2 days, it's been the opposite. When I tell somebody this is going to happen, it doesn't happen. And if I tell somebody this isn't going to happen, it fucking happens. It's upside down world. So expect the unexpected. So even if I say, hey, this and that and a third, don't take it for a grain of salt. Or take it for a grain of salt. Don't say, oh, Wendy said, so it's not. Or Wendy said, so it is. No. I'm going to tell you it's going to be the opposite. The minute that you think, aha, I got it, you don't. You don't. I've seen it in real time, and not only that, I've seen karma. I'm seeing karma play out in real time. Okay? I'll let me tell you a story. Let me tell you a story. All right? There's somebody that I know. I'm not going to tell you who. Somebody that I know. Okay? Did some bad stuff. Okay? Not kill anybody. Not that kind of bad stuff. Just some bad stuff. Right? Got called out on it. Somebody turned them into the police. Got called out on it. But before they got called out on it, they asked me. They said, am I going to jail? The cards literally said, no. You're not going to jail. The cards was all good cards. So I said, yeah, no, you're not going to jail. Guess what? They're in jail. And here's the thing. They said, well, I did black magic against these people that turned me in. I did black magic. Is that going to happen? I said, I am not reading for that. I am not involved in that. Don't ever ask me to read anything about your black magic rituals. And I said, because I've got good stuff going for me, and I'm not diving down into that river. I'm not going to help you swim that river. Well, guess what? Now he's in jail. So, karma, right? Karma. He did black magic against people that turned him in for the things that he did. And now he's in jail. So, instant karma. Just like in a day. Instant karma. So, if you're a shithead, it's coming for you. I don't care. I don't care. If you're a shithead for no reason, you got karma coming for you. So, expect the unexpected, guys. That's all I'm gonna say. And if you got people around you that are being shitheads, they're gonna get theirs. You better believe it. Take it to the bank. They're gonna get theirs. Charlie Bear, will I be let go in the wellness? Yeah, okay, Tower. Yeah, I've already cried about it, and your daughter wanted to kill him. Yeah, piece of shit. Hi, Sue Jackson. You cut off your hair. It's cute. Thank you. It's like, who's the vampire, the sparkly vampires, you know, and Bella, the girl, Rosalie. You know how she's got Christmas tree hair? Spiky. That's what this is, but it's not going to be like this with the fans blowing on it. So I just got it tucked behind my ears. But yeah, I cut it spiky short. So, yep, it's short. Got tired of putting it up on my head. Arcane, what am I manifesting? You are manifesting. I don't know what. The cards are not going to tell me what, but you are manifesting because you got the Temperance card, Arcane. And the Temperance card is the manifesting card. It's the Alchemy card, which is manifesting, which is taking one thing and making it something else. So you are. So I'm just not used to it being shorter. Yeah, I love the short hair more. Yeah, I like this. Or maybe just even a little longer where you can at least put it up if you wanted to. But I'm so hot. I'm hot. I'm pissed off half the time because I'm hot. So we're gonna tuck that behind my ears though, because if I don't, it looks like I'm flying. My spikies go, they lift up, and it looks like I'm trying to take off. Arcane, what is not going to happen in love? Yeah, well, nothing is going to happen in love because you got the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles is not giving, not showing, not broadcasting, not interested. Four of Pentacles is somebody doing this and not engaging. So you're going to have probably more of that. All right. Sue Jackson, are you doing 7-day readings? I'm not. No. Guys, this energy is, I told you I was born in Mercury retrograde, but here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Outside things are working beautifully. Outside, you know, like we got a 4-wheeler, we're getting another 4-wheeler. We've been winning money on the casinos. Outside sources, great. Wendy's World, not such. And I'm not really blaming Mercury's retrograde. What I'm probably thinking is the universe is literally saying, hey, you're doing some outdated shit now. You're gonna have to either pick it up or drop it. Like, pick it up, make it better, make it something good, or you're gonna have to just drop this totally. And I know, because I'm fighting for it, but it's something even about this channel. I don't know. Like I said, I'm trying to come up with my own tarot cards to maybe dive into some deeper esoteric stuff and not just that fucking featherly, what's tomorrow looking like? Not even that. It's got to be deeper for me, or I'm probably, I don't know. I don't want to say I'm not going to do the channel, but something's going to have to change in the channel. Let's just say that, okay? I don't want to scare you because you guys are going to be like, no, Wendy, no. I'm not going to close the channel because I promised you I wouldn't. Because there's still people that need help. But something's got to change on the channel. And I think that's why my tarot cards all hit the floor. I'm just saying, you know, there's things coming through that I need to really look at. So, I don't know. So, like I said, we'll look at it. I'll think about it. Like, I'm trying to come up with a new tarot deck, but I don't know. This I'm not helping you guys. I hope you guys know that. I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you. I'm not. If you're here every day asking me the same shit, I'm not helping you, and you're not helping yourself. You're not. If you're in here just my 7-day forecast and paint me a picture and what's tomorrow looking like and my job and my job and my job and my car, and you're not learning anything. You're mundane, stuck on a wheel. You're stuck in a loop. You're not helping. You're not helping yourself, and I'm not helping you. All I'm doing is just feeding you what you want to hear, or what you want from me. So, I'm telling you, you guys need to start really looking at your life and stop expecting the easy answers all the time. So, Evie says, why is my husband getting snakes in his dream? Because he's sexually unsatisfied. Snakes in the dreams means that you're sexually repressed or you're sexually frustrated. So, Evie, I guess you better start putting out more, or he's gonna find it someplace else. Jaquisha, is my item accurate? Yes. Edits. Also, Wendy, I didn't get the car. My dad found more shit about it, so I had to walk away. Yeah, sorry, edits. Charlie Bear, England just out of the World Cup. I don't know what that means. What are you trying to tell me here? England just out of the World Cup. Edit. So he definitely was right. Shit's not going as planned. Yep. So the answers are reversed. Yes. Most likely, yes. The answers are in reverse. You are in upside down world. You are in upside down world. This Barbos basket, fuck that shit, okay? You don't want to be in a basket. You don't want to be in a basket. A basket contains. That's not freedom. You don't want to be in a basket. That means you've got 4 walls around you. That means you're not going anywhere. Yes, this is auspicious time for you to make shit happen, but not in a fucking basket. If I'm carrying you around in a basket, are you able to move? Are you able to do anything? You're not. You're in a fucking basket. You don't want to be in a basket. So, fuck this Barbos basket bullshit. What you need to realize is you need to get out of the fucking basket. You need to get out of your comfort zone. You need to make shit happen. You need to realize that you are the co-creator of your reality. And the basket is going to make you look around and say, what the fuck? Why am I in a basket? I thought I was free to do what I wanted. You're not. Because you keep sticking yourself in something, in a comfort zone. I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm lonely. I'm fat. I'm ugly. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. Basket. Basket. Get out of that shit. This is to make you realize you're in a basket. Get out of the basket. Alright? Narami, my aunt did a magic spell on me, but I don't know why the karma still not got her. Are you okay, here's the thing about when people does magic against other people. Karma will eventually get her. It doesn't have to happen instantly. Norami. Karma doesn't have to answer instantly. It does not. She could be seeing it health-wise. She could be seeing it when she gets in a car accident. She could be seeing it in other ways that you don't know. Here's the thing, though, about black magic. When people do black magic, they know that the blowback is going to be on them, but they don't give a shit. They'll be like, I'll take my licks. That's the thing about black magic. That's why it's dangerous. Because there's some people that are like, you know what? You're going to get yours. I'm going to get mine, but I'm going to happily take mine as long as you get yours. And there are practitioners like that around. So, all right. YOLO, spirit guided message. YOLO, you've got, see how it looks like I'm trying to fly? Just because it's trying to flip you out. Okay, it's got fairy tales are the salve for inquiries reality has inflicted upon you. Let me do that again. Fairy tales are the salve for inquiries that reality has inflicted upon you. There's your spirit message. Alright. Edits. Will I find a car to buy next week? I got a yes on that. Alright. Hi, Sue Nice. May I have a message from the angels? Yeah. Your angel message is love has no limits and has no regrets. There's your angel message. The haircut makes you look younger. Thank you. But my friends are taking me to the movies. Oh, I like that. I can't wait until Practical Magic 2 comes out. That's what I'm waiting on. Practical Magic 2. Charlie Bear, I have a meeting with EAP Service Merle. Will I get extra work from them? I got a yes. Man Mike, you look beautiful. Thank you, Man Mike. Jesse, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Jesse. Happy birthday. YOLO, do you know where the tech company hides the treasure key in the city street? Really, YOLO? Arcane, will I not get paid clients this month? I got 10 of Cups. You should do fine this month. You should do fine this month. Alright. Michelle Henley, a general for this month. Michelle, you got the Chariot. That's road trips, going places, the car. Could be if you're trying to buy a car, you're going to be getting a car. This could be meeting goals. This could be opposing forces finally coming together to move forward. But this is definitely moving forward, moving ahead, getting a green light from the universe to do something. Jesse B, a true love coming for me. Two of Swords says no. Do you need new decks, Wendy? No, I do not need new decks. No. I don't need new decks. What I need to do is just go through the old ones that fell on the floor and see what I can salvage. But I got like 10 decks here on the desk, 10 decks here, and over here in a box I probably got another 8. So out of 75 decks, I got 15 on my desk. So no, I don't need new decks. Man, Mike, are you married? Have been for 22 years. Do you play GTA online? Because new heist is out, baby. Let's go. Hey guys, if you guys play GT online, there's a new heist out. I'm not a gamer. I wished I was, but I could never really, it's not in me. So, but anyway. Kathy Brooks, I completely understand, yes. Brad, congratulations on your transition. Why, thanks, Brad. And so, what's your excuse for being a little puss? Where's your transition at, fucktard? Thank you, Kathy. Charlie Bear, England, the football team, just lost their match in the World Cup. You're kidding me. To the United States? Hey, Red. Janny, will I be able to travel next month? Yeah, the world card is here. Yes, you can. Rad, a financial reading, please. You got the 7 of Pentacles. Money's coming, albeit slow. Alright. Pooja, what is coming towards me soon? Walking away from something, or you should be. Tanvi, your general reading, Wheel of Fortune, things are changing. Honestly, I would rather walk away from that car than deal with, yes, a ticking time bomb, yes. Because some cars are lemons. And you need to make sure edits that car lots do and will. There's a lemon law. Every state has a lemon law when you buy a used car. So the lemon law states if something happens to it in like 10 days, 30 days, there's a lemon law. You can take it back. So make sure that the car lots that you deal with know about the lemon law and they uphold the lemon law. Tanvi, what's coming towards me? 2 cups. 2 cups is either an offer or a date. Okay. Katie, what's coming towards me? 8 of Wands. Good news. You got news coming in. Rad, will I get the earning source again in July? I got a no on that. Tanvi, what's hidden? I don't think I have that deck either. What's hidden? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know what's hidden. We're gonna go with the Hanged Man. Somebody is stalling. I don't know if it's you or somebody around you, but somebody is just stalling, wasting time. Rad, what's hidden? A truth. Tanvi, an angel card, shiny one. Yes, I do have the shiny angel cards, guys. You can have a shiny angel card. We've got Moonstone, my favorite. I'm wearing Moonstone right there. Moonstone. We got heightened intuition, so pay attention. Tanvi, can I have a chakra or an aura read? I don't have the cards. Jesse, should I stay with my company or look for something new? I'm going to say if you don't have some kind of increase in money or some kind of good something around the job, you should probably look for another one by October. Okay? By October. Rad, an angel message. Rad, your angel message is going to be divine intervention. All right. So your prayers will be answered. Arcane, a spirit message. Arcane. I'll get you this one right here. If I can pick it up. All right. Your spirit message is love sets you free, not thinking. Yeah. Love sets you free, not thinking. You're welcome, Sue Nice. Melissa Corona, can I have a general? 6 of Cups, Melissa Corona. Something is coming in that you're going to be very happy about. Angela, I've been trying to connect with my guides more through meditation. Is one of my guides a stone? No. You keep seeing a stone, though. Let me see if I'm getting anything about that. Why would somebody see a stone in meditation? Oh, the ripple effect is why you're seeing the stone. Angela, it's a ripple effect. So basically what you do to the ripples out. Remember that. What you do, what you say, what you think has a ripple effect into the future. So, or around you. So remember that. All right. How do you personally connect with your guides? Well, now I'm just an open channel that they just talk to me. When you get good enough and you don't have to meditate no more, you don't need cards anymore, you don't need crystal balls, you don't need tea leaves. Look, I've done it all, guys. Coffee grounds, tea leaves, bay leaves, candle magic, tarot cards, meditating, water scrying. I've done it all. Okay? But when you get to the point where you don't need that, you're just an open channel. Things will just be in your head. You don't know why. You just be like, should I? 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 Sho And Spirit will say, yes. Or you'll be, should I? And Spirit will say, no. And that's where you'll be. It's just like that. Now you won't need any tools. That's where you want to get to, where you don't need any tools. You just have the answers right there in your head. Alright? Tanvi, H's message for me, deceased family member. Alright, we got those cards. Okay. H, what is your message for Tanvi? Stop being so serious. Nothing stays the same, and this won't either. Amen. That's some good wisdom right there. Michelle, thank you, and your hair looks awesome. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, everyone, for the birthday love. Yes. Jan R., a general for the month. You got the 9 of Wands. Your hard work will pay off. Rad, looking so cute in the new hairstyle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Charlie Bear, what's coming towards me, please? 9 of Pentacles. Charlie Bear, I don't know how many times I'm going to tell you this. This is finances being good when you're by yourself. The 9 of Pentacles is a single lady. Single lady. She is not married. She doesn't live with anybody. She is on her own. Okay? Sorry, but Rolina, can I know if Juris will reconcile with me? I don't think so. PMC, hey, can I get a general reading? Yeah, you got the devil card, PMC. You got something toxic around you. To Argentina. Ah, I see. Alright. Brenda, will I ace my 10th boards exam? You will. Yep. Charlie Bear, what's hidden? Charlie Bear, the job, the raise, the promotion. Literally. Getting a good job from the boss. Arcane, what is coming towards me? A friend that needs your help. Rad, it's coming, it's coming, and that's enough for me. Doesn't matter the slow speed. Yep. I got you on that one. Arcane, what am I manifesting in my life? I hate to tell you this, Arcane, but you got disappointments here. You got the 3 of Swords. So this is about disappointments, broken promises. If you're manifesting it, it's because you're probably not doing the work the correct way. Or you're negatively talking about something that you shouldn't be. Alright. Hey Chica, hi. Wendy, you told me I'm going to have a domestic trip this year, and I'm going solo on a work trip in 2 days. Thank you so much. You are welcome so much. You're welcome. Jesse, what's coming for me? Having to make a judgment call between 2 things. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I go here? Do I go there? Do I go up? Do I go down? Do I take the train? Do I take the plane? Sorry, Wendy, I was talking to a coworker. No, you're fine. Edits. How did Alan feel about the message I sent him? Well, you definitely got the last laugh on him, for sure. You got victory and success. So, how he feels, I really don't think he cares, honestly. He's just like, well, whatever. I don't want to date, blah, 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 blah. So, yeah. Sue Jackson, a general. Why are you worried? Okay, Sue Jackson. How would I say that? It bothers you that you want to know something and you can't know it. But why is that? Why are you bothered by something that you want to know but you can't know it? Like, you're in your head a lot about it. Like, you want to know something. You're worried about something and you want to know the outcome. You want to know the outcome, but you're not going to know the outcome. It's not your thing to worry about. If you're worried about money, your money's fine. Stop worrying about your money. Stop worrying about the economy crashing. Stop worrying about you not getting your paychecks. Stop worrying about that. Everything's going to be fine. If you're worrying about your finances, if you're worrying about making extra money, if you're worrying about how people view you because you live where you live or that you don't do anything, stop fucking worrying about that. And if you're worrying about somebody else's finances, that's not yours to worry about. Like, Cassidy, it's not yours to worry about. That's her journey. Stop worrying about, yeah, I know she's your kid. I get that. Okay, I get that. But maybe somebody else shouldn't be blowing their money. So stop worrying about that. You do what you do for you. That's who you're supposed to be taking care of. But it's like you want to know something. It's like you're like trying to predict a future and it's not working out for you. 5 of Cups, as I said that. 5 of Cups, it's not working out. I don't know if you're trying to read cards or you're trying to do your own little something about trying to get a future message on the future. Stop. The universe is literally telling you stop. Jaquisha, spirit message. All right, Jaquisha. You got, one is punished by one's sins, not for them. One is punished by one's sins, not for them. We've had this before. One is punished by one's sins, not for them. I think what that means is you punish yourself enough, stop expecting punishment from the universe. When you think that you fucked up with something, you're punishing yourself enough. The universe ain't gonna punish you. You're already doing it. And it's me and my coworker about walked out of work crying because everyone else was pissing us off so bad. Tell them to fuck off. Hey, yeah. Rad, will I get my earning source back in the month of August? Yes, you will. Hey, Felicia, I'm doing well. And Chico, when can I expect my first job? It's going to be around this year. Yeah, it'll be around this year. But, I mean, not anytime soon. So, Felicia, was W discontent with my performance from yesterday's meeting? Not discontent. No. You look like you were struggling, though, were you? Guys, I literally posted a meme on my Facebook, and it said, what did it say? Something like, if you put that you were the manager of Blockbuster, Sears, and another thing that's out of business, who's going to prove you wrong? Who's going to prove you wrong? Which means if you doctor an application saying that you were a manager of a company that no longer exists, who's going to prove you wrong? I mean, right? So Jackson, I'm excited about Practical Magic 2 also. Yeah, me too. And Chica, will I have multiple success publications by the end of the year? Yes. Felicia, will anything good happen for me Monday's meeting? Yes. All right. Marie, so you need a like number. You've been here before. You know the rules. Felicia, Is the correct job offer coming in for me? Yes. Ace of Pentacles. Yep. Yep. Arcane Soul. Friend in need is a friend indeed. Yep. It is. Imendry. Imendry. I'm 22. Good to know. Traveling abroad changed my perspective and made me feel like it's what I'm meant to do. Is that true? And if that's the best way for me to build my life around it? Yes. Ace of Wands says it is true. Yep. And what's the best way for me to build a life around that? Well, I'm going to say if you're traveling abroad, I don't know if you're still here or you're going back and forth, but you can't build a life around a nomad. You just can't. If you're wanting to travel, Imendry, you can't build a life around that because you're not in one spot ever. But if you want to build a life around staying abroad, well, then look for a place to rent. Look for where the jobs are. Look for, and I'm going to say, don't pick big cities. I would not pick a big city. Not for hell or high water. But just look at what's available. But if you're wanting to travel, then you're a nomad. Nomads, you can't build a life around traveling. That'd be like saying a truck driver that's on the road all the time, or an airplane pilot that's flying all the time. They're nomads. You can't build a life around that because you're a nomad. That is your life. So, I'm Andrea. Also, I can't stop wondering, after you've traveled and achieved your biggest dreams, what's the point of afterwards? Because you will always find something else to conquer. Always. No, your biggest dream may be the one thing, but then when you get that one thing, you're going to want something else. That will be your dream. So say my dream is to become a billionaire, and then I'm a billionaire. Okay, well, my dream is to start a company. I start a company. Okay, well, my dream is to start another company in another state. I started a company in another state. Well, now my dream is to build several companies under my name. And so that's my big dream. Okay, well, I accomplished all that. Well, now my big dream is to put my company in Japan. There you go. There's my big dream. That happens. Now my big dream is to put my company in Italy. Okay, well, there's my big dream. What I'm saying is dreams never stop. Never, 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 never. Whatever your big dream is and you accomplish it, you're going to have your focus on something else. That's the way life is. That's the way it goes. All right? That's the way it goes, and that's the way life is. So you'll never stop having a goal. Rad, what am I manifesting? Bossing up, glowing up. And it's also the day I broke things off with Alan, the first text I got from him was him talking about how he wanted to fuck this girl at the pool. Oh my God. Why are you in friends with him? Ashwari, when did my marriage happen? Jesse B, this is what I'm talking about right here. Right here. You mean when will my marriage happen? Not anytime soon. You're not getting married as far as I know. But that's what I'm saying. There's like dumb questions like that. It's like, really? Even if she meant, will my marriage happen? Which it's not, but there would be somebody dumb enough to ask that question, for real. Jesse B, does Nick have romantic feelings for me? Yes. Marie, would Miss K let me live in the group home? Z is at yes. Felicia, when will I get the destined job offer? Soon. You got the Lover's card. That's something very happy. The Lover's card. So remember though, expect the unexpected. Remember what I said. We are an upside down world. Just because I say it doesn't mean that's what's going to happen. So do not take me accountable. Mercury's in retrograde with this basket. So, with the bee's basket. Nothing is written in stone. Nothing. And tomorrow is a brand new fucking day. Right? Right. Alright, Rad, what's coming towards me? Nothing. Same old, same old. Felicia, will I get retired from the job in 2 years? No. Jesse, can I have a spirit message? Jesse, your spirit message is going to be... Not that one. We just did that one. Two souls. Two souls with a single thought. And two hearts that beat as one. Soulmate. You got a soulmate card. Okay. Gatorade ends next week, y'all. Oh, that's right. Sue Jackson, I'm not worried about money. I'm not worried about Cassidy. I'm worried about my dog. Okay. Why are you worried about your dog? Once again, why are we worried about the dog? The dog's doing just fine. Felicia, spirit message, please. Why are you worried about your dog? I knew you were worried about something. I was just giving you something. Because you could be worried about 100,000 things, Regina. I just have to come up with something. So, well, I don't know why you're worried about your dog. Except that you make yourself worry about your dog. You are literally making yourself worry about your dog. Why are you doing that? Your dog's fine. Felicia, spirit message. Love changes everything. Days are longer. Words mean more. Joy is more intense. Pain is deeper. Love can turn your world around, and that world will last forever. Well, that's deep. Felicia, general reading. Your general reading is money. 10 of Pentacles. Edits, I knew I was getting a feeling I will get in my car next week when Mercury Gatorade ends. Yep. Yes, I've been reading my cards. I know. Wendy, just saying hi. Hello, Wendy. Hello, hello. Marie XO. Am I going to have to go to Florida this year? I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. Marie, is Jay buying me jewelry? No. Edits. Will things change a lot for the better for me when Mercury Gatorade ends? Yes. No. Yes. Yes for you. I'm saying no to Spirit. Spirit's telling me something. I'm telling Spirit no. Sorry. Jessica, is there anything I need to know? Jessica, honey, you need a like number. That's what you need to know. Marie, does Miss J? I don't know what that means. Alright. Marie, does Miss K let women stay at her group home? Yeah. Felicia, shall I show my ability or keep low-key on Monday's meetings? Okay. Why wouldn't you show your ability? Especially if you're trying to get projects and stuff. Why would you not show that? Jessica, is there something I need to know that my Social Security will go through? Is there something I need to know? No, I mean, just stay your happy little self, and will my Social Security go through? If you're trying to get SSI, you get denied 4 times or 3 times. If you're trying to get Social Security, the rule is you get denied 3 times, or disability, or whatever you're trying to do. You got to get denied because you have to prove that you deserve it. However that means. So, Felicia, will my yesterday's performance impact my promotion? No. Marie, does Miss K take women? How many times are you gonna ask me that, Marie? Absolutely, Chanel. What is Kyra's actually upset with me about. Do you owe her something? Did you borrow something? Did you take something? Did you get something that she wanted? Absolutely, Chanel, hi. Oh, that was for you, absolute. Okay. Felicia, is the job based in HC City? Yes. Mindy, thank you. I really wanted the insight. You're welcome, as always. Felicia, will we leave the company in 2 years? Yes. I want him here with you. Well, you know, shitting in one hand and wishing the other, I guess. Absolute. How many past lives did Naz and I have together? 8. What was our story? Well, the story of having past lives with somebody is always they're your sibling, they're your cousin, they're your mom, your dad, they're your partner. All the people that ever are in your life one way or another, female or male. Everybody that is in your life has been in your life before. Just different roles. That's the story. Marie, am I going to have Florida this year? No. Marie, will I find a woman home? Yes. Tori, a general, please. Tori, you got 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups is either somebody coming around that you haven't seen for a while, or you're going to be going down memory lane. Marie, am I going to claim something this year? Maybe. Mindy, my crush from high school contacted me after years, because that's Mercury Gatorade right there. After years of wanting to meet, yet I don't like him anymore, and I didn't feel liked by him, so I thought I won't go out with him. Am I right? Yes, you're absolutely right. Yep, always go with your gut. Yep. Alex, how do I get a like number? You see the 45 with the thumbs up. Alright, if you're on your phone and you're double tap your screen. When you double tap your screen, 45 becomes 46. That's your number, Alex. Double tap. Double tap. If double tapping ain't working, there are 3 dots right here. Push on the 3 dots. A little insert will come up. Touch the thumb. When the thumb turns black, that will turn 45. 46, whatever. Marie, am I receiving cash this month? No. Spirit is like, tell her no. That's not what Spirit was telling me, but I'm not going to tell you what Spirit was telling me. I told Spirit no. Marie, is Jay going to propose something to me? No. Marie, is SSI trying to take Z SSI? No. I don't even know what that means. Sue Jackson, I can't go to my water aerobics class because I thought the insurance I got would pay for it, so I didn't put money back for it. Okay, but what did we talk about saving? Regina, before you even moved out, we had a discussion about you saving your money and not blowing through it. Buying shit. Girl, I warned you. Save your money because you never know when you're going to need it. Leave the fucking Temu app alone, or Shazam, or Shineser, or eBay, or wherever the fuck. Stop buying shit and sit on your money. I'm Mindy. Will I live some romantic relationship and love soon? No. Saw, can I get a refund through tomorrow? I got a no on that. Alright, the new insurance I got will take effect 8/1. Will it pay for my water aerobics class? No, it won't. Marie, does the guy in Z group home hit on Okay. Yes. Mindy, I'm feeling a bit lost and I have lots of questions. Is there some specific advice from Spirit that would be helpful now? I want guidance. Mindy, it's called meditating, and it's called asking your guides yourself. All right. Mindy, the thing is that you don't want to meditate because it's hard, and yes, it is hard. All right, but you can't open up to Spirit until you learn to open up to Spirit. You're literally wanting somebody or whoever you're asking to give you answers that you need to seek yourself. Somebody or other tarot readers is not your easy button. You need to do the work yourself by meditating. So that's why you're feeling lost. And that's why your questions are not being answered. Because you're refusing to do the work. Stop doing that and stop being lazy. You can find your own answers. It's called meditation. Felicia, is it from the big listed company? Yes. Felicia, I'm looking forward to DTPM. Will I get it? Yes. Felicia, will my next job have better environment and humanitarian culture than my current one? Yes. Literally, all my friends were so mad at him. Yeah, because that's really shitty. Sorry, but that's super shitty edits. Your friends should be mad at him. I'm Mindy. I've been feeling so bored at my life. This month transformed into a fun one. Okay. Oh, you people. Drive me nuts. I'm Mindy. The universe is not going to fly around looking for some good stuff and then be, I'm Mindy. Hi, here's your fun shit. All right. You're going to have to go and find the fun stuff. And I don't know where you are, I'm Mindy. If you're in the States, there's a shit ton of fun stuff you can do. Roller skating, go learn how. Biking, go buy a bike. Horseback riding, go to the places that you can rent a horse and go trail riding. Take up exercise, go for a walk. Diamond art. It's the little cubes that you put and you make pictures. Very satisfying, very therapeutic. Writing stories. Super fun. I've taught my girls to do it. Very therapeutic. Making music. I make my own music. Super fun. There's so much shit that you could be doing to have fun. I don't even know why you're bored. I don't. I have no idea why you're bored. Even if you are in Iran, Pakistan, China, there's shit that you can do. There's shit that you can buy to make life exciting. There is. Create a sticker book. I love stickers. I would have tons and tons and fucking tons of stickers. I've done it before. I love stickers. I love sticker books. Create a hobby. Get a hobby going. Art. Painting. Karaoke. All the shit that I literally named for you is little to nothing money or free. Why are you bored? Are you bored because you want other people to entertain you? Too fucking bad. You're gonna have to start with inside you. The other fucking people around you are not your entertainers. Go out and get something fun. I do it all the time. I've taught my kids how to do it. If you're bored, it's your fucking fault. There are 5,000 things to do. Go hiking. Go to a movie. Go to a museum. A lot of museums don't really even charge anything to go to a museum. Go get busy. Go do something. Stop sitting at home, sitting on your fucking hands going, I don't know, but I don't know. No. So, it's your fault. And Chica, I see your comments. Mrs., did I win a home? No. Alex, you need a like number. I don't take questions about a like number. Felicia, do I have to move to a new district because of the new job? Yes, you will. Mrs. Michelin, hi. Will Jay drive to see me? No. He won't. That's a no. Hi, Hattie. I don't know. Either internet's slow or y'all just ran out of questions. Hello. Jessica. Am I wasting my time with this person I'm with? If he's emotionally closed off, yes, you are. He's not going to change. He's not going to change. Shivani, hi. Subscriber Shivani. How will be my future spouse? Edits. No, I'm here, but I'm also talking to my mom. Okay, edits are fine. You're fine. Mrs. Michelin, is Jay's ego big? Yeah, it is. You're welcome, Jessica. Felicia, will I move in 2027? I'm going to say probably yes. Probably by February, you're going to be making big moves to get out of here. Edits. Message from Grandpa. Alright, what's Grandpa want to say? What's Grandpa? No, I'm not doing that, Shivani. Sorry. I can do when you'll meet him, but I'm not going to do how he is. You're probably going to meet him next summer. 2027. Grandpa says, I love you always, and I know that you're in pain, but you need to keep going. Aw, good old Grandpa. Good old Grandpa. Shivani, it wouldn't make me any sense to tell you how your future husband will be. Because obviously, if he's going to be your husband, he has to be good looking. He has to have some kind of finances. He has to be sweet. He has to be kind. He has to be smart. Hopefully, you're not settling for anything less than that. So, if you're going to ask me how your husband's going to be, and I tell you that his knuckles are going to drag the ground, he's going to have fangs, his eyes are going to be crossed, he's going to be a booger eater, obviously, that's not going to be what you're going to be saying, oh, yeah, I really like that. So how do you think your husband's going to be? Like, make this make sense in your head, please. Your husband is going to be the things that you check your box off of the things that you want in a husband. I would hope that you wouldn't settle. Huh? Like, make that question make sense, please. Don't ask me how your husband's going to be. He will be the things that you like, or he wouldn't be your husband. Correct? Huh? If he was a lazy fucking bum that had no money, would you marry him? No. No. If he was 5,000 pounds, would you marry him? No. So how do you think your fucking husband's gonna be? Mrs. Mitchellum, does Jay see me as a fan? No. Felicia, how is my energy looking like? Positive? The star card. That's very positive. Yeah, your daughter, Wendy, was sending me memes on how she hated him. Haley. I love Haley. Old Matobi. I don't know what your name is. Old Matobi, you need a like number, please. Old Matobi, you need a like number. Double tap that screen. 54 becomes 55. You need a like number. I don't take questions without a like number. Shruti, will Aunt Tima's sister work for me in stitching sample dresses? No. I love Haley. She's a sweetheart. She is. Yeah, she's my mini. She is my mini-me. Oh, Haley. Miss Mitchellum, would famous Ray come to my house? Are you putting out? Because that's the only way he'd come to your house. Okay, then put your like number with your questions, please. Put your like number with your questions. Shreddy, when will my mother talk to me? Not anytime soon. Felicia, any messages from the angels around me? Always. They want to say... We hear your thoughts, we understand your dreams, and we are your best friends. I like that. Fill your life with joy, all right, and love. For love will withstand any ending. Aw, I love that. Edits. Is Cadence gonna expect to let David come? No. No. Fatubi, a general, please. My name is Toomey. Okay, Toomey, your general is the 8 of Cups. This is something that you need to walk away from that is no longer good for you. You know what that is. You know what that is. Mrs. Mitchellum, if I tell Rick to come here for sex, would he? Yeah, Johnny on the spot. Shruti, what's my mom thinking about me? You're stubborn and you don't listen. That's a warm message. It is. I love that message. You're welcome. Shruti, a general reading. 8 of Pentacles. The job, the raise, the promotion. If you're thinking of entrepreneuring, this is a good time to do it. Entrepreneur time. Edits. Will the neighbors be leaving soon? Yes. Yep, they will be. Jessica. Will I get my apartment? I got a no on that. Well, to me, I don't know, but okay, thank you. You're welcome. Edits. Is my mom trying to put off getting me a car? Yes, but I don't know why. That's stupid. Is Ray gonna call me for something spicy? Maybe. Azad, hi. I am Rahana's... Yes, I know Rahana. Asking this question for myself. Okay. I am very worried about my close friend, Richard. Last time I heard he was 3 weeks ago. Is he in the hospital? I'm going to say he very well could be in the hospital. Looks like he's very sick. Yeah, because she doesn't want you to have freedom. Well, too fucking bad for her. Shreddy, what does my sister think of you? You're smart. That you're smart. That is what your sister thinks of you. But it's fine. I keep bitching about it and annoying my dad. I'll get it. Yep, you will. No matter what mom says. Yeah. Yeah, he may still be in the hospital, or he may be on bed rest. Azad. He's very sick. Did he get that? Did he get that worm from eating lettuce like everybody's getting? So, Shreddy, does my mother want to talk to me? No. Nope. Wait, what? Yeah. I guess this is some parasite that's on lettuce or something, or leafy greens. Everybody's been getting it. There's an outbreak like in Texas and maybe in the coastal states, but it gives you really bad diarrhea. Really bad diarrhea. People have been hospitalized. How does Trip say hot spittle? People have been hospitalized for that. Yep. I had a salad today for lunch. Yeah. No. It's a thing. It's a thing that's it's a parasite. Let me look it up. Hang on. Yeah, Cyclospora contendinus. Cyclospora contendinus. Yep. It's currently spreading rapidly across the U.S. in a massive summer outbreak, with thousands of cases under investigation in more than 30 states. Lettuce and salad greens. Basil, cilantro, Regina, cilantro, and berries. It is not spread person to person. You have to eat it. So they say even scrubbing your vegetables or rinsing your vegetables is not helping. Alright. Cooking is the only way to kill it. Cyclospora. Yep. So I guess let me see where the states. All right, hang on. I think Texas was one of them. Michigan. Yeah. It's a good thing I just eat chips and cookies. I ain't gonna have to worry about it. That ain't funny. Okay, hang on. Give me the fucking state, you bitch. Alright. Shut up. Let's go. I'm trying to get to... Oh, here we go. Alaska, Colorado, Connecticut. Oh, Texas. Yeah, Texas. Kansas. No, not Kansas. Colorado. Connecticut, Florida, Georgia, Illinois, Louisiana, Massachusetts, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Ohio, Pennsylvania. These are in order. Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, Wisconsin. But Texas is very blue for having it the worst. It's going to be Texas and then Illinois. Texas has got 30 cases, up to 30 cases. Illinois has up to 30 cases. Ohio, 10 cases. Pennsylvania, 10 cases. Virginia, 10 cases. New York, 80 cases. Holy shit. Colorado, 10. We don't have it. Oklahoma don't have it. Yay. So, there you go. There you go. Jessica. Things really haven't been normal or going right for me since 2021. Will it get better for me soon? Yes. Yeah, as long as you are actively talking positively about your reality. Jessica, you cannot say, I'm broke, I can't afford it, I can't do that, I don't have the opportunity, this thing is bad, this other thing is bad, negative. Jessica, if you're going to talk negative, you're creating your reality through negativity. So stop doing that. Everything that comes out of your mouth needs to be positive. That's why words are spelling. Words are spells. That's why they call it spelling. You need to not say, I'm broke, I can't afford it, I don't have no money, blah, 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 blah. Don't do it. If you don't have the money for something, say, I'm working on this thing, I will work on that after this. And the universe has nothing but to create the opportunity for you to have the thing that you want. But you got to speak it into existence, and you can't speak it into existence if you're going to negative talk by anything. And you can't gossip. Stop gossiping about people. That's going to be shit on you. Alright? So, things only will get better when your speech gets better. The way that you talk gets better. The way that you think gets better. If you're going to be a negative Nancy and a sad sack, nothing is going to change. Mrs. Michelin, there's a difference between me and Ray. He wouldn't care. Great. Love it. Edits. Is it a good possibility it will be a black Jeep? I mean, honey, if that's what you want and you can afford. Alright? I'm just saying, anything is possible, edits. It's just whether it's going to be a good car or not. I love Jeeps, and Jeeps would be really, really good for you. They're short, they're small, they're up high. They have four-wheel drive normally. A Jeep would be a good thing. I used to have a Jeep. I used to have two Jeeps, actually. When Regina, Sue Jackson knew me, I had a Jeep. We would take the top off, we would take the doors off, we would go to the lake with that damn thing. We rode that thing everywhere. And then back in 2017, I think, I had a red Jeep. So, alright. Mrs. Mitchellum, will I get a home in October? Possibly. The Wheel of Fortune says it's not really written. Hey, stop. The cats are fighting. Stop. It's not really written, but it's a good possibility you'll get a home. We found a good one, but my mom keeps trying to put it off going to look at it. Then don't go with your mom. Go by yourself. Or go with a friend. Or go with dad. Edits. It was a good one, too. I liked it. Then go get it. Stop letting your parents dictate what you're going to get. Go with a friend. Have a friend take you. Have your aunt take you. Have your sister take you. Have your dad take you. Your mom shouldn't even have any say-so in it. She's not buying the fucking thing or making payments. So she shouldn't have any say-so. Go get it. If that's what you want, go get it. Unless it's a standard and you don't know how to drive a standard, then don't get it. Because transmissions aren't cheap in those bitches. That's why we got rid of our red one. Because you're looking at $1,400 to rebuild one. And even more to buy one. I don't know anything about cars, which is why I have my dad look at it, because he'll know right away just from driving it if there's something wrong with it. Then take your dad. Go take Steve. Steve knows all about cars too. Steve can be your little car shopping buddy. You literally know him on here. All you gotta do is just get a hold of him. Be like, hey, come look at this car with me. I'll come get you and go look at a car. Mrs. Mitchellum, is HGTV rigging the home contest? Oh my God. You know what? If I hear another thing about HGTV, y'all are getting kicked off my channel. Stop with that shit. Alright? Stop with the fucking money laundering, pyramid scheme, HGTV, and the other fucking shit that you guys think you're gonna win money from. The sweepstakes. Stop with that shit. Stop buying into that shit. You're not gonna get anything through them. They're just fucking taking your money and getting rich. I literally could fucking go to somebody that you didn't know and say, hey, pretend like you just won $100 million from me. Let's make it look like a grandiose thing. Let's get you balloon streamers. Let's pretend like you just won some money from me. Let's post that. Let's post that as a thing. That's a thing. Let's do that and make people believe that if they send us a bunch of money, they have a chance to win. Fucking stop with that shit. You're looking so younger. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you. Stop with that shit. Stop putting your money in that. You're literally helping them get rich by taking your money. You have no tangible anything when you put your money in a sweepstakes. It's gambling. But you know what? Even when we go to the casino and sit down at a machine and gamble, we can see the fucking money go up and down and up and down. We can literally see where our money is going. And we are okay with that. Stop fucking giving your money to some entity that you don't even know if there's a fucking brick and mortar building just because they say there is. Why are you doing that? I could fucking show you the abandoned hospital and be like, that's my place. Look, I live there. You fucking wouldn't know. Why are you doing that? If it's free to enter, then you're not getting anything in either. Why would they give a home to somebody that's you got a free? No. Stop doing that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's free to enter. Then stop asking me about whether you're going to win a house or not. It's ridiculous. You're not winning a house. You're not winning $100,000. You're not getting the toaster oven. You're not getting the fucking vacuum cleaner. You're not getting anything from them. Shreddy, is my mom upset with me? No, your mom is not upset with you. Hey, Brian. How is Jeff feeling about coming to my house on the 23rd? Last time I talked to him, he sounded busy. Not negative, just been... Yeah. Did you not ask me this question already? And I answered it. Brian, did you not... Honey bunny, why are you... Why are you... Did you just ask me that question? Yeah, you did. Why are you asking me it again? You had this 6 of Wands. That was victory and success. Jeff wants to come to your house, Brian. Yes. I wish I could give you your $5 back. You already asked that question, and I said, yes, he wants to come to your house. You had the 6 of Wands, victory and success. Yep. I thought it was a messy bun. No, I cut my hair. You're welcome, Brian. Hey, Brian, do me a favor, though. Just so you can save your money. I know I get it, but say, hey, Wendy, did you answer my first question? Because if you did, I missed it. And then I will tell you again before you send me money. I know you're trying to save money, so. Okay? Ask me if I got your first question, and then I'll tell you what I said. And I'll do that for you because you're a big channel supporter. I would do anything for you. You're always sending me money. I think most of my paycheck that I make from YouTube is from you. So. Squirrel Kelly, will I meet my goal this week? Yes, you will. And you are never going to hear anybody else say that, by the way. Make sure that you don't send me super chats just to get my attention, okay? You need to save your money, and you just need to say, hey, Wendy, I asked a question, I think, or I didn't hear the answer. Can you? If you're a big supporter, I will. If you're just on here fucking around and finding out, I'm not going to do that for you. And I know who my big supporters are. Or I know the ones that actually support me. If you're just skipping around and you're not on this channel a lot, and then you just come in and be like, you missed my question. I don't care. I missed your question then, I guess. So. Zozo, what's up? Where have you been? You haven't been to my channel for a little bit, but I remember you, Zoe. What are you doing, Zoe Zo? I hope you had a good 4th of July. Have you been living your best life? Scroll killing, thanks. I've been telling myself I will. You're welcome. Mrs. Mitchellum, did we get married? In your past life? Is that what you're telling me? No. No. Probably just lovers or something. Hi, Envy. No one? Oh, you got your, you cut your beautiful hair. I get it. It's so hot. It is. And I don't have air conditioning in my house. So, yeah. I'm tired of wearing it up. And not only that, but I'm tired of it just, you know, always being like that. I get tired of it. I want it. So, if the fans wasn't blowing, it wouldn't look like I'm trying to fly off. But it flips out. Like, it flips out like, oh, fucking, I always forget her name. You know, on the Sparkly Vampires, the black-haired girl. The fuck is her name? The one that's with Jasper. Anyway, I cut it like that. I like to flip it out and make it spiky. So, but with the, I got a fan blowing here, and I got a fan blowing here, so it makes it look like it's, like I'm trying to fly. So, but, and then it flattens out the spikiness, too. So, anyways, I'll do it like that, so I don't look like I'm trying to fly. I might do my hair for my birthday. I feel like spending the money. Alice, thank you. It's Alice. I don't know why I could not remember her name. Anyway, I like Alice's hair. That's like a Christmas tree on her head. Not the one where she cut it like really short and had the curls. Ugh. She should have left her hair alone. But anyway, I like it spiky like that. So I just get the curling iron and I flip it out and I make it spiky. But with the fan blowing, you can't tell. And I got rained on today. I got soaked today. Yeah, Alice, thank you. I don't know why I can't remember names. It's pathetic. Anyway, it piss poured rained here, though. And I was out in it, trying to load up a fan in the back of the car. I had to borrow Chelsea's car to take my mother and father-in-law to the doctors. So I borrowed Chelsea's car. That's my daughter. And then we were coming home, and I had a big fan. So I had to go out in the rain and try to load up a big fan in the back of the car. And then I had to take Trip out in it. Trip got soaked. But it's summertime. It's rain. So, yeah. Got soaked in. Could have took a shower out there, literally. Have you guys ever done that before? Take a shower out in the rain? I used to do it all the time. I would just take my bathing suit out there and wash my hair. Fucking rain would wash it away. Put conditioner in my hair, shampoo all up. And the rain would just... You'd take your shower in like 10 minutes. Literally. But the movies is early in the morning. Oh, you're going early in the morning. I bet Trip wasn't happy. No, he was fine. He was going, rain! It's raining! But when we got into Chelsea's air-conditioned house, he was like... I was like, I know, baby, I know. Hang on, let me go get you a towel. Because over here, you know, it's not air-conditioned. You come over here, you get a towel, dry off, you'll be fine. But she's got it like -2 over there. So you go in there wet. He started shivering instantly because he was just in his underwear. I'm like, I know, baby, hang on. He's like, blanket. I know. I'll get you one. Yeah, because that's the only time that movie is playing. Let's see. Poor Trip, I know. He was cold. My little baby. I was cold too. But I had to walk home in the rain, so I wasn't about ready to try to dry off. I just dropped him off, and I was like, okay, I'm going to walk home now. In the piss-pouring rain. Whatever. Are the girls back yet? No, this Sunday. They'll be here this Sunday. No. Sharon, hi. Oh, my gosh. It's been a long minute. I know. Where have you been? It's been since February. I hope all is well. I'm always doing well. I hope you are doing well. How's your 4th of July, Sharon? No, I miss those little shits. Yeah. Sometimes I miss them and sometimes I don't. I mean, I love them regardless, but sometimes they are a hot mess. Send your rain to Colorado. All right, I will. Let's see, though. I'm thinking you're under the reason why you're not getting anything is because you're actually under the pressure system that it makes everything go around. So that's why I don't think you're getting any rain. Let me look here. Let me do wind. Yeah, exactly. Wish I could do, let me see here. Colorado. Hang on. Pressure. That's the one I want. Yeah, like you're literally getting the north and the south. It's literally right over Colorado and splitting and going off. That's why you're not getting any rain. It's weird how that's happening for you. Yeah. You're literally like in a dead zone. Let me see if you got any rain coming. Oh, you got little sprinkles coming. It's actually raining in Alamosa. Alamosa's getting rain right now. Granby is getting rain right now. Glenwood Springs is getting rain right now. Grand Junction is getting rain. Montrose is getting rain. Durango and Cortez and Trinidad. They're all getting rain right now, and it's moving to the northeast, but more north than east. So if you're it's literally all the rain is sitting on the western side of the state, and it's moving this way. So if you're on the eastern side, like Fort Morgan, Sterling, Fort Collins, Denver, Canaan, Pueblo, La Junta, Lamar, if you guys should be getting rain. In Colorado. So, uneventfully, 4th of July. Oh, I had a really good 4th of July. Did you do anything, Sharon? Mrs. Mitchellum, am I getting SNAP benefits this week? Maybe. They're still looking at it. Sharon, still mourning the death of my sweet boy, Max. I've had to have him put down after his jaw was broken along with 6 teeth when someone abused him. Oh, no. I am so sorry, Sharon. I am sorry for your loss. No, they canceled our fireworks, fire danger. Oh, I see. I gotcha. And I honestly wonder how much will change after Gatorade ends. We need it in the South for sure. Yes, I see that. No, also co-workers scared Eric. Why? You're welcome, Sharon. Yeah, so I'm sorry for your loss. Why did somebody abuse him? Like, did you have to give him away to a new home, or somebody would just saw your dog and started being mean? Like, how does that happen? Envy, I lost my dog, 6'3", my heart goes out, Sharon. Yeah. Yeah. My husband and his side pieces. Oh. I'm sorry about that. Sorry, but I would be, well, never mind. Nothing. I'm not saying a thing. I know you know what I'm going to say, but I'm not saying it. So, they're just vile icks. Yeah. Because he came up to her and was trying to joke around, and she gave him the death glare. He literally looked down and was like, what the fuck did I do? I would edit. Yeah, I would. Well, I probably wouldn't do that, but I would probably be doing something. Yes. I would be doing something for that. There's all kinds of ways to get even. You know, you can pay a crackhead really good money to do, you can pay a crackhead really good money to do errands for you. Errands. You know what I mean? Errands. Yep, you pay crackheads to do errands for you. So, yep. Errands. Errands, yes. Special events. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. Sure can. A lot of desperate people need money. You know what I mean? A lot of people need money. Yeah. Yep. No, crackheads never snitch. Yep. Yeah, because they're not wanting anything to do with the cops. Yep. So yeah, yeah. There's all kinds of ways you could get even. I mean, there's all kinds of ways you could help your ex and his vials. You know what I mean? All kinds of ways. Yep. Cash is a good commodity these days. Hey, Collie Tunes. You just gotta be smart enough to think about it. Oh, I know. I know what I would do. Oh, yeah. You know it's really bad for gas tanks? Yeah. Yeah. Did you know sharp objects will pop tires? Yeah. Did you know you can remove valve stems from tires really easy? Yeah. Yeah. Did you know if you put a potato up in an exhaust pipe? A potato. Yeah. Yeah. They'll never figure that one out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. They'll think they'll need a new motor. Yeah. I didn't know that. Potatoes and exhaust pipes. Yeah. 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 Did you know Doritos will start fires? Yeah, if you're like camping and you don't have like anything to start a fire, do you know you can light a Dorito on fire and start a campfire? Yeah. Yep. Saw it done. Yeah. Yep. Doritos. Who knew? Yeah. Yep, yep. I love camping stuff. Yeah. Oh, there's a list. There's a list of things that you could have fun with. You know? Yep. Yeah. Send some spirits over to them. Yes, spirits. Yes, envy. Yes, spirits. Yes. Yup, yup, yup. I gotta tell you a funny story though. I gotta tell you a funny story about getting even. You remember a long time ago when I told you that there was a couple down on the corner that we lived in my neighborhood, and they were actually having sex with sheep and dogs. Remember that? I told you about that. And they were gay, which I don't have nothing against gay people, but they were bitter. They were like women haters. They hated women. They were two gay men. And I was into it with them all the time. And those are the ones that I told you that beat that horse to death. And I've never heard a horse scream like I heard that horse scream, because they were beating it, trying to get it to get up and walk, but it was laying down and dying. And remember, that's the ones I was telling you about. Well, one night, my son's friend, David, I don't know if it was somebody else. I know Sue Jackson knows what I'm talking about. So maybe her ex-husband was involved, but I can't remember, or her son. I don't know. But they went over there, and they all got around the house, and they were smoke bombs and firework grenades. They lit them and threw them in their windows. Because that place stunk so bad, all of their windows was open. So, like, the bedroom, the bathroom, the living room, like, everybody got in their certain spot, lit that shit, chucked it over, and anyway, so they headed home, but they didn't really come home because they were already, after this shit was going off in the house, they come out, there was like looking, they had like a spotlight, they were looking for everybody already done scattered into the woods, they wasn't gonna find them. Anyway, they ended up calling the cops, and I know Sue Jackson remembers this, and yeah, so the cops showed up, and the cops was, looking at the smoke bombs and, stuff like that. Come knocking on our door, asked us if we knew anything about it, and we're like, no, we're just sitting here playing cards. We didn't even know anything was going on. Acting all innocent, but, oh yeah, there's so many ways you can get even. Hi, Reiki, activate, thank you. Hello, Beast. But, fun fact, wrapping aluminum foil around a ping pong ball and use enough to make like a tail and ignite the tail of foil, and you now have a smoke bomb. Okay. Hang on. Collie Tunes. Let me think about this. I'm going to ask you questions about this. Hang on. Wrapping aluminum foil around the ping pong ball and use enough to make like a tail of aluminum foil, and you ignite the tail of foil, and you now have a smoke bomb. Is that because the ping pong melts and creates like stinky ass gas or something? How does that work? Or what do you put in the ping pong? Yeah, inquiring minds want to know. Asking for a friend. Love. Will I pass my certificate in December? Yes, you will. Sharon, did you ask if they saw the dead horse? No. I actually called our friend. When I say our friend, it was mine and Sue Jackson. I actually called her because they worked at a vet, and they knew like the law. Sue Jackson and Rachel both worked at the vet together, and I called her to see like if there was anything I could do, and yeah, she said to call the cops. And then I think she called her old boss, Blaine, who was actually over the vet clinic. And Blaine called PETA, I do believe. And that's how they got all of their animals taken away. Eventually, PETA did show up and look at the whole area of animals that they were starving to death. Because neither one of them worked. So they couldn't afford to feed these animals, yet they had lots of animals. They had dogs and cats and sheep and goats and ducks and chickens and horses. And they were all starved down. Pigs. They were all starved to nothing. So PETA did finally show up and come in and swipe all their animals away from them. But what they did was they go to another animal auction and buy a whole new set of fucking animals to abuse. So I held their horse hostage. I know Regina remembers that one too. I held their horse hostage. I made them call the cops to get their horse, because they actually did that to Regina and Larry. Regina and Larry's horse got loose and wandered off over there. They penned it up, and then they wouldn't give nobody the horse because they said you don't have papers on them. Eventually, Larry and Regina got their horse back. But when their horse got loose and come on my property, I penned it up. And I said, yeah, how does that feel, fuckers? Now call the cops. You need to get the cops here to get your horse back. They had to. I made them. I don't even fuck. I was going to throw my phone at them, and actually it was Larry who stopped me from throwing my phone at them. I almost beamed one in the head with my phone. I was going to throw the phone at him and say, here, you can fucking use my phone, call the cops. But I had it yanked back, and Larry grabbed my hand, and I didn't get to throw the phone. Unfortunately. So probably could have went to jail that day. So anyway, I want to know more about wrapping aluminum around a ping pong, please. So Coley Toon says yes. Okay, so that's how you make a smoke bomb. Okay, just a ping pong in some aluminum foil and start the aluminum foil on fire. I didn't know aluminum foil burned, though. Beast, is my higher self on Neptune or Pluto? What is, it's Pluto? Hang on, I think it's Pluto. I think it's Pluto. Let me look it up. Because I can spell. Oh, hang on. One moment. I'm sorry. It's Uranus. It's Uranus. Your higher self is actually on Uranus. It's on Uranus. Beast. You're on Uranus. Absolutely, Chanel. Why is A coming back to me now? Because you'll let him? Because he's not happy. Because he knows you'll treat him right. Just create smoke. I gotcha. Edit. What am I manifesting? You need to be very precise about what you're wanting from the universe, because what you're manifesting is a bunch of chaos. Edit. Sharon, would have been perfect to have the cops they called turn on them. Yeah, unfortunately the cops here are pieces of and don't do anything for anyone. Like me, for instance. A guy that my daughter lived with puts his hands on my daughter. I put my hands on him, and I am threatened with jail time for putting my hands on him because he put his hands on my daughter. Like, where's the justice in that? That's disgusting. They don't deserve to live. No, they don't. Beast, what kind of school is it? It's a school of hard knocks. Congratulations, you're in college. Sharon, no money to feed them. Yep, but they can buy more in an auction. Yep, someone needs to take sports to their eyes. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Beast, can I trust the advisor? Yes. Sue Jackson, yes, I remember. I was going to get my horse back one way or the other. Yep. Yep. Sharon, I forgot to put my number. I feel like it's 62. You're fine. You can be 62. Shreddy, what am I manifesting? You definitely are manifesting, Shreddy. You got the Magician. That is the manifesting card, Shreddy. So, you definitely are manifesting. I'm going to say you're manifesting. Okay, Shreddy, I hope you're not trying to manifest a person. I hope you are not trying to manifest somebody specific. When is my family situation getting better? When you make it better. Ultimate, am I meant to be spiritually aligned with A? I got a yes on that. Absolutely, Chanel. When will Kyra stop being upset? Eventually, she will. She's got to get over. Time heals all wounds. Beast, was it Isaac? What is Isaac hiding from me? Nothing. Nothing. Shreddy, what does it mean? What do you mean, what does it mean, Shreddy? When is my family situation getting better? When you make it better. What do you mean? What does that mean? When you make it better. Edits. Is it gonna be the place? The A place? Yeah. Shredding, any specific person, like in what sense? Are you trying to manifest a man, like named Bob? You're trying to manifest Bob into your life? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you trying to manifest a certain someone in your life? If you are, stop doing that. Ultimate Beast, how many more of my peers are aware? 6. Mrs. Michelin, is Z Group Home gonna shut down? Yes, eventually. Damn, you gotta be tough as fuck for that place, but it's okay. I got this. Yep. You do got this. Sharon, I'd like to know if there is a sudden windfall of money in the near future, approximately when... Yeah, you got wish fulfillment here, so I'm going to say give it 6 weeks. Yep, give it 6 weeks, Sharon. Like romantically? Yeah, like romantically. Yep. Beast, what are his current feelings for you? He definitely does want to share with you, be with you. That is his current feelings. Whether he does it or not, I don't know. But that is his current feelings. You're welcome, Sharon. Whew. I want to love you, squeeze you, wrap myself around you. I don't know why I have that song. But if you move real slow, I let it go. I'm so excited. I do not know. Somebody needs to hear that song, or you are hearing that song. Mrs. Mitchell, does Jay care if I starve? No. Shreddy, why did you say you hope I shouldn't manifest someone? Is it something bad to manifest someone specific? Sure is. Yep. Yep, it sure is. You don't ask for somebody specific. No. Yeah, you're not supposed to be trying to get Bob into your life. Nope. Nope. If Bob was meant to be in your life, he'll be in your life. You're not supposed to manifest that. Or try to manifest that. No. What you want to try to do is, if you're going to manifest a body into your life, then you manifest a body with the qualities that you like. I want a man who is this and that and another. But you don't try to manifest Bob into your life. That's a big no-no. We don't do that. Because we have free will. Bob has free will. If Bob wanted to be with you, he would be with you. Stop trying to manifest somebody into your life. No. You can manifest what you like in a man, but not a specific man. Shreddy, no, you do not try to manifest a specific person into your life. Absolutely not. And it's not going to work anyway. Because we have free will. Mrs. Michelin, Jay thought for me now. The Tower. He doesn't care. Ultimate Beast, what should I be focusing on right now? Your headspace and your emotions. You're emotionally chaotic right now. You need to settle down. Sharon, shoot. It's going on 6. I've got to go so I can make dinner. You're welcome, Sharon. Yep, thank you for finding me and coming back. Thank you. It's good to see you again, Sharon. Shreddy, I don't know if I'm manifesting someone. Then if you would know if you're manifesting someone. Ultimate Beast, what percentage of the collective has been harvested? 20%. Reiki, yes or no? Yes. Sharon, you too. Thank you, Sharon. Nice to see you, my love. Edits. Is the A place going to be better for advancing opportunities? No, it is not. No. You're welcome, Reiki Activate. But if you move real slow, I'll let it go. Ultimate Beast. Will the odds be in our favor when it starts? Yes. Yep. Damn, I've heard for women there it's harder. I thought it would have changed. No, Men's World. Do you work Friday? I don't, Sue Jackson. Men's World. Okay, when I say Man's World, when a company is mostly male, a lot of times they don't change because the masculine side of things always will override the feminine side of things. And men like it that way. They don't want to change. If it's a good thing, why change it? So Reiki, was the a big of ship over my neighborhood? Was there a mothership over your neighborhood? There was a mothership and there were 6 other little ships. So you saw the mothership, you should have looked around and saw 6 other ships. Littler. Probably moving around. Mrs. Mitchellum, is Jay going to communicate with me? Yes. Beast, will I be a victorious warrior? Yeah, you are one of the top victorious warriors. Yep. You're one of the top warriors, Mary. Damn, I'm gonna have to fight like hell then. Probably. Absolute. Are Naz and I meant to be together in this lifetime again? No. Mrs. Shannon, will Jay tell me something bad? No. You're welcome, Mitchell. I'm so excited. Wendy, it was a huge cloud and they're always in the clouds. Yep, and it went from my neighbor to the highway of I-10. Crazy shit, wonder why they're always over you. Because you got the brightest lights. So they will always be attracted to the brightest lights, Reiki Activate. Remember that. They don't see like we do. They can see in other situations, colors, spectrums. And just like your aura is a big, big, big aura, they can see that from their spaceship. Remember that they're always going to go visit the ones that shine the brightest. Makes sense? Does Jay want to lose me? Does Jay want to lose me? I'm going to say yes, but not totally, if that makes any sense. He doesn't want to lose you like dead air, silence. He just wants to be alone or on his own, I guess. Ellie, should I go back to school? No. Beast, was it a natural death? Yes. Beast, how's my boy doing? Which boy? Trippy? I guess good. He's with his mom. Mrs. Mitchellum, is Jay going to be around me always energetically? If you let him, yes. Remember, you are the one that cuts the ties by not thinking about him. If you're going to think about him every day, then yes, he'll energetically be around you. Edits. Okay, last question before I shower. A general for next week. Nine of Pentacles. Money. The money, the money. Ultimate Beast. Will Isaac spiritually align with me? Maybe. Reiki activate. Oh my god, I watched Jupiter ascending one day, especially with the bees and the butterflies. I think I'm Jupiter. And you could be. You definitely could be. I told you that movie meant something for you. Jaquisha, did I lose my discount card at work? Yes. Beast, did CR pass away? No. Alright. Bye, edits. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Cool Beans, what movie? Jupiter Rising. Jupiter Rising. Did you finish your Spartacus, Mary? Did you binge watch Spartacus? The movie we're talking about is Jupiter Rising. Sue Jackson, is my crown chakra balanced? Yes. Darn? What are you saying darn for? Jaquisha. Mrs. Mitchellum, is Jay going to communicate music to me? Yes. Yes. Sue Jackson, are we going to go down the things? Oh, I lost my card. I hope no one uses it. Don't you have to have a pin with your card? Sue Jackson, is my third eye balanced? Yes. I'm still on Spartacus. It's too awesome. I love Spartacus. Mrs. Mitchellum, is Jay calling me a bullshit bitch? No. Gonna have to get a new one. Yep. Such a sexy show it is. No, Walmart discount card. Oh, okay. Is my throat balanced? Yes. Alright, here we go. Is my solar balanced? Yes. Is my heart balanced? No. Your heart is not balanced. Is your root balanced? Yes. Is your sacral balanced? Yes. The only one that you got to work on, Sue Jackson, is your heart. And I know why that's unbalanced. Because you miss your dog. Reiki activate, yes or no? Is it mold? It is mold. Mrs. Mitchellum, does Jay think I'm a bullshit bitch? No. No. Patty, for general, you got the 7 of Wands. You're welcome. 7 of Wands, being at the right place at the right time. I'm a bullshit bitch. I've never heard that before. Do you think I'm a bullshit bitch? Yes. Yes, I do. Well, fuck you. That's what his music is. Bullshit? Or about bullshit bitches. Sorry, but if his music is about fucking women and how women are dumb, I wouldn't have nothing to do with that creep. No. No. I'm sorry, Mrs. Mitchellum. You're with the wrong person. No, that kind of music is not called for. And it's not right. That kind of music is what makes people divided listening to that kind of music. That's bullshit. Hattie, thank you, Wendy. I love the new cut. You're foxy woman. Love it. Thank you, Hattie. Beast, time frame on when I will receive more clarity. Give it another. By the full moon. By the next full moon. Hi, Penny. I met a new guy today named Mark. And he's interested in getting to know me a little better. He is. Yeah. Slow as molasses, but he is. Yep. It's just an act. Ultimate Beast. Should I seek more info with this advisor? No. If this advisor wants you to be his shadow, he will let you know. He will let you know. So I gotta, like, what, mousse my hair or something so it's not so flyaway? So what I gotta do? I gotta mousse my hair? I don't know nothing about hair products anymore. I don't know. How do you get your hair to stay still? Besides hairspray. You cut your hair. Yep. Yeah, no, it's too hot. I don't have air conditioning in my house, and it's way too hot. Thank you, Miss Penny. Yeah, I don't have air conditioning in my house, and I'm tired of wearing it up. I get tired of wearing it up. I get tired of putting it on my head. I get headaches because it gets really heavy. I get headaches when my hair gets super heavy. So. Reiki Activate. Has Sekhmet and Hathor been by my side since I was a child? Yes. My higher self said, why am I so important? I need to know everything now. Impatient. Nice color. Oh, this is my natural color. My natural color is white. That's my natural color. I've been white-headed for, I don't know, probably maybe 5 years now. I've been white-headed. Ultimate Beast. When will we integrate? Who's we? By the way, you got a mouse in your pocket? When will you integrate into your, like, into your, what do they call those beings, bodies, light bodies? Probably 2030. When light means wisdom. Yes. If you're wondering when you're going to integrate into your light body, 2030, probably. What, Wendy? I thought you dyed it platinum. No. No, Reiki Activate. No, white is my natural hair, honey. It's salt and pepper back here, but no, that's my natural hair color, honey. It started like right here in my bangs. So all of back of this, from this back, was all dark. My bangs grew in white, and then it just overtook the whole head. Doesn't light body mean dead? No. No. Light body does not mean dead. No, you're in your light body. I can't wait. No. You're in your light body. Light code. You're in your light body. That's why it's important to get out in the sun. It's changing your DNA into the light body. You're not dead. You're a light body. You're a light body. Let me show you. Let me show you a picture of a light body. You're not dead. No, I love it. Reiki Activate, you cracked me up. Aren't you dead? No. No, you're not dead. Okay, hang on. I don't want that. Let me show you a picture of a light body. No, you just transform into your light body. I know you've seen these before. Yeah. You're a light body. Ooh, cramping. Here, this is a good one. Yeah. You go into your light body. Like this. Here's another one. Light body. Yeah. No, you don't die. You just go into your light body. Silly goose. That's what everybody's thriving for and striving for. To go into the light body. Except me, I'm not striving for that because somebody's got to take care of the ones that get left behind. Me. Jaquisha, what was my imaginary friend growing up really just guides? Yes, that's exactly what they were. I love that color on you. Thank you. You must have gained a lot of knowledge all at once. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I guess. Kinda. Because, well, the white right here. I'll show you a picture. I think I'll show you a picture. Hang on. Let's see. I don't know if I can show you a picture. I think yeah. Oh, hang on. I can show you a picture. I'll show you what my hair used to look like. Hang on. Hang on. And then you'll be like, damn, you like that? You did it really quick. Hang on. Oh, hold on. No, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Hang on here. Let's see how I'm gonna find. Yeah. Here, I'll show you what my hair used to look like. And before it got super, super white. Okay? Hang on. No, I need you to turn. Oh, I'm upside down. That's fine. Okay. This is what my hair used to look like before I turned all white. Oh, wait. Come on, you whore. Stop. Hang on. Here, can I do it this way? Yeah. Oop. Hang on. That's what my hair used to look like before I got all white. See how it was just white in the front? So that's what my hair used to look like. And then eventually it just started going white and whiter and whiter and whiter in the back. I mean, you can see the white tendrils in my hair. So, and then now I'm all white. Now my kids are doing it, except the girls are getting their white hair in the front like I did, like I used to do. But my son is actually salt and pepper. And he's 20 years younger than me, so he's 30, 35. So Reiki activate. Oh, I almost in my light body stage. Are you almost in your light body stage? Here, let me get a new deck. One momento. Let me get this one. Let me shuffle. Hang on. Is Reiki activate almost in her light body? Let's see. Alright, is Reiki activate almost in her light body? Yes, you are almost in your light body. You'll probably be one of the first ones to change. Ultimate Beast, did I buy the farm? No. Ascension, yes. Mrs. Mitchellum, is the guy on my mind going to ask me for intimacy? Then say, psych? No, he'll ask you for intimacy, but remember that he's in it for a good time, not a long time. Hattie, did I lose my blessing today? I asked for a quick pick Mega Million. He gave me the ticket and then canceled it by mistake. Rushing did the ticket have any winning numbers on it? Yeah, you had some winning numbers on it, but why would he cancel it? That doesn't even make no sense. Ultimate Beast. Mine started about 10 years ago. I'm Salt and Pepper. Absolute Chanel. What timeline am I on? Chanel, I can't do timelines, honey. Mrs. Michelin. Does Jay have a lot of options? He does. Yep. Yeah. I can't do timelines until I get through my cards, guys, that the cat snuck on the floor. Remember that. Beast. What were his thoughts afterwards? Something's working out in his favor, if that makes any sense. Miss Mitchellum, will I win Mega Millions this month? No, you won't. Nope. Sorry, that's gonna be a no. Beast, what is he hiding from me? A wish fulfillment. Michelin, will I win Mega Millions this month? No. Patty, it was a mistake. He was trying to help a person with the charge card. Oh. Well, you had some winning numbers on there, but remember, it'll come back around. When you miss an opportunity, it'll always give you a second chance. So, next month, either way, it's still going to be a no. Yeah, either way. Yeah, look, no. Beast, is my higher self aligned with him? Yes. Reiki, is my website lacking anything to bring in customers? No, it's balanced. Miss Mitchellum, will I win Mega Millions this year? No. Patty, yeah, I know it. It will. Yep. So nice. This person, David, I guess, family member, have positive feelings about me? Yeah, some of them do. Yep. Miss Mitchellum, will Kay win Powerball this year? I got the 10 of Cups, or, 9 of Cups on that, so that's a wish fulfillment. Mitchellum. Ultimate Beast, what are they saying to me? Honey, I don't know. Meditate. Mary. Nope. You want to know what they're saying to you? Meditate on that. Stop using me like I'm your easy button. Oh my God, Wendy, I love the casino games. They're a lot of fun. Have you won anything? Yeah, Reiki Activate. They're a lot of fun. They are. Yeah, you want to know what anything is saying to you outside of you? Anything in the celestial, anything in the ethereal, then meditate on it. So, meditate. Meditate. Is it meditate? Meditate. 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 Sorry. Do it. Chanel, how does Nas truly feel about me after a first date? Yeah, he likes you a lot. Yep, he likes you a lot. I. Who sings that song? Phil Collins. I don't know what that song is, though. Please don't tell me that the cat's got my cards flipped over. Chanel, how does not... Okay, we did that one. Miss Michelin, will I win Powerball this year? You need to stop asking about the money. No. Stop asking about it. Yes, I did on Fire 7s, but I also play for fun too. It's relaxing to me. Did you cash out on Fire 7s? Beast, do I have any financial windfall coming? Yeah, you actually do have a financial windfall coming. Did you cash out or did you just give it back to him? I usually try to cash out. That's where my money comes from. I lost $100 though to Fortune Wheels because there's a game on there. It's called Dragon Cluster Buster, Dragon Ball Cluster Buster or something like that. Anyway, you can play 40 cents, 60 cents, 80 cents, $1, $2, blah blah blah. But if you change your bet, then you start over. You don't get to keep your some games, if you change your bet, you can still keep what you've accomplished in the game. Some games, if you change your bet, you start over from nothing. You got to work your way back up. Cluster Buster was like that. So we were playing 40 cent bets on Cluster Buster, and I got all of the dragon eggs opened up. So I went to the dollar bet, and I had to start over. Got all those dragon eggs opened up, but now I'm trying to get a free spin egg to open. Put $100 on there, so you have to play a dollar spin. Didn't get nothing. But I'm going to be back. I'm going to be back because I know when that thing breaks, the payout's going to be tremendous. Michelin, will the guy on my mind leave out my life forever if we have intimate? Yes. The death card. Yes, I won 133 playing on $1. Yeah, you should have cashed out. I think Fire 7's cash out 75. I think you could have cashed out. Or did you? I have to sign off. All right. Bye, Mary. Thank you for your services, as always. You're welcome. Thank you for being a light to the collective. You're welcome. Hey, Nadia. Are Marshall and I gonna date? Maybe. Hey, Miss Grigo. Hey, Am. Phil Collins, I don't care anymore. Oh, I love Phil Collins. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. You can blah 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 blah. I don't care anymore. It is Phil Collins, but I don't think it's that song. Let me... let's see. Oh, I love It's a Shame, too. You're telling me wrong when I think I'm alright. You're telling blah blah when I think it's white. Always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. Phil Collins. Telling me day when it's night. Telling me wrong when I think I'm alright. It's always a shame, it's just a shame, that's all. Hang on. Throwing it all away. Phil Collins. That's what it is. Phil Collins, throwing it all away. 'Cause you're throwing it all away. Yes. I love that song. I like Phil Collins anyway. Mrs. Mitchellum, is the guy on my mind going to unfollow me on social? Yes. Why do I sleep so hard at night? Because you're tired. Why do I always go into deep sleep? Because that's when your body heals. And not only that, but that's when you see other timelines. When you go into theta or beta sleep, you're visiting other timelines. Reiki activate. Did I have a past life at the Taj Mahal? Yes, you did. Yep. Yep. I say day and you say night. You're wrong when I know that I'm right. It's always a shame, it's just as... It's always the same, it's just a shame. That's all. Mrs. Mitchell, is having a cup of coffee very detrimental to my health? No, actually, coffee's good for you. Don't listen to the fucking doctors. Coffee's actually really good for you. Chanel, what's hidden that I need to know? What's hidden that you need to know? When you're on the fence about something and you don't actively make a decision about it, a opportunity passes you by. Chanel. It's just a shame. That's all. Did CERN shut down because they saw something bad? No, I was just actually researching that. CERN shut down because the parts of the collider actually were getting old. So when they restart again in 2030, they'll have new parts. But you gotta imagine how much money those new parts cost. I mean, there's a lot of new parts that they need. So, they actually shut down to upgrade. But did you notice that Chick-fil-A is now Chick with a K? You remember how everybody thought it was Chick-fil-A with a K, and everybody's like, no, it always said just a C. Well, now it has a K back in it. So, somebody said that we were actually in the year 2017. That this year, the rest of this year is going to be a lot like 2017. So if you guys can remember what 2017 was like for you, you may see some resemblance to this year. So, Jaquisha, is it true all of my moles in my body signify the number of past lives I've had? I don't think it's your moles, it's your scars. Like if you have a scar on the knee, you probably died at battle. If you have a scar around your chest area, you probably died from a gunshot. If you have a scar in your back, you probably were at war and somebody stabbed you in the back. And if you have scars, like deep scars, you know what I mean? Or not scars, sorry, birthmarks. Birthmarks, you're gonna know where your scars are. Birthmarks. Birthmarks are how you died in the past life. So if you have a scar like, if you have a birthmark on your head, then you probably, fell from a tall place. If you have a birthmark around your neck, you probably were hung, right? If you have a birthmark on your hand, you probably lost a limb. It's birthmarks, not moles. Jesus, I know what I'm saying. Mrs. Michelin. Will the guy on my mind unfollow me as a joke? No. Nidsinch. Will things get better between me and C after the communication? Yes. Reiki activate. Yes, we are jumping timelines with Mandela effects. Again, yes. Mrs. Michelin. Am I going to win the lotto? No. Look, you stop asking me about money. You're not winning anything. Alright, because I know where my scars came from, but birthmarks. Yeah, birthmarks. Mrs. Mitchell, am I going to win the lotto? Text us a share. This is the last time I'm going to take that question. Now, do not ask me about money anymore. Mrs. Mitchell, how about you just be surprised, and if you win, you win. How about that? Because if you're going to try so hard to win, you're not winning anything because you're a tryhard. The universe doesn't want you to know anything, and the universe doesn't want you to try to manifest something so hard. You can manifest being rich and being well off and having money. You can manifest that. Manifest yourself already having the money. Don't try to manifest the whys in the hows. Don't worry about why and how or where. Just manifest you're already there. That's what manifesting is. It doesn't matter how or why or where. Manifest yourself already there. Already having it. You're already rich. You already have the $1 million. And if you can manifest that and hold that vision, then the universe will try to get you there however way that you make it possible to get there. That's how manifestation works. So, Mrs. Mitchell, what's Jay's type? Easy. Easy. Rich and easy. There you go. Easy like Sunday morning. 'Cause I'm easy. Easy like Sunday morning. Yeah. That's why I'm easy. Oh, shit. Insight. What about when you're trying to manifest on DoorDash, but your orders are controlled by algorithm? Well, then you're not going to manifest against algorithm if your job literally depends on orders. You can manifest being very popular in DoorDash. You can manifest making money in DoorDash. You can manifest getting the orders in DoorDash. But I'm pretty sure though that if you're just starting out, then you're not going to get the orders, because I know DoorDash, right, goes by if you're doing it all the time, you get more orders. I know DoorDash has certain criteria of their top-notch DoorDashers. If you don't meet that, then you're not going to get it. So, last question, is Jay hooked on an ex? Yes. I forgot to ask if PD got her car. She did not. It ended up being a lemon. Reiki activate. Why Jay decided to leave me. Starry Night, how does M feel about me now? Not good. Starry Night. You got the Ten of Swords. Why do they feel betrayed by you? Mrs. Mitchellum, why does anybody decide to leave anybody? You need to answer your own question. Why does anybody try to leave anybody or decide to leave anybody? Because they're tired of them. They're not happy with them. So, I blocked them because they're being weird. Good, you should. I don't know why he feels betrayed. No, Mrs. Mitchellum, I'm not talking to you. Betrayal was with Starry Night, not you. I'm not talking to you. Starry Night said, how does M feel about me now? Betrayed. I'm not talking to you, Mitchellum. I'm talking to somebody else. Yeah, DoorDash is like that. You have to stay consistent with them. Yep. You do. You do. You have to be consistent with DoorDash. Always on DoorDash every day to climb the tier. Yep. You're welcome, Mitchell. Yeah. I knew one of them did that. Starry Night, will I see the Spanish dude again? Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Danny. Mitchellum, will Jay return to me in the future? No. You have your money in the future, but he will not be there. Jaquisha, did I have to learn betrayal first before I experienced unconditional love? Yep. That's usually what happens. Hey, Lilith. Millions. All right. What did I tell you about asking me about money? Stop. You'll be stable and secure. So whatever that means to you, that's the kind of money you'll have. Other than that, stop asking me about how much. Reiki activate, yes or no, will this red onion thing work? Yeah, red onions are really good for you. 8 of Wands, yeah. Yep. Jay would stay if I had millions. No. Thank you. It's crazy. This is why I don't want to be in this channel. Those kind of people right there, they're just so fucking, so, what do you call that when somebody just has one fucking thought in their head? Simple. So simple. Crazy. No, don't unhide her. She's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fixated. Yeah. Crazy. It's like, come on already. Can you not ask me something deep? Is your life really that fucking simple? Starry Night, you cut your hair yesterday? You cut your hair? Cute. Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to be, if I, well, it got rained on. It was. You know Alice in Twilight? You know how her hair, like, does the Christmas tree thing? That's what my hair's supposed to do, but I got stuck out in the rain today. So it doesn't do it. Then I got a fan blowing on me, and a fan blowing on me. It's just kind of blow. It looks like, makes me look like I'm trying to fly. Danny, do I eventually find happiness with someone? Yes. Did you do it yourself? Yeah, I always cut my own hair. I don't trust hairdressers. Same picture. Damn psycho, look at her profile. Oh. Are you just... Right, yeah, it's still cute, thank you. I like the short hair too. The angles are great. Thank you. Damn bots. Heidi, I did mine too. You guys are cutting. I used to go to a hairdresser, but you would tell them, I'd be like, hey, my husband doesn't like short hair, so don't cut my hair short. Hang on. Okay. Anyway, and I used to tell the hairdresser, my husband hates short hair. Don't cut my hair short. Like, you can style it. I want to style, but don't take length off of my fucking hair. And by the time I was done with hair between down to my bra strap, I would have hair this short. And I'm like, and they were like, oh, well, you had a bunch of dead ends. No, I fucking didn't. I didn't have this much fucking dead ends that you had to chop all my hair off. And about the fucking 5th time of that, I'm like, I'll never go to a hairdresser again. Because they just kept getting more and more expensive, and they kept taking off more and more hair. I told this one that I wanted like the Karen bob, you know, it starts really short and it chops down. And then you got the long, you know, like the A bob, right? And she fucking made me look like Farquaad off of Shrek. I'm like, do you not understand, like, the bob look into, like, the you know, it's short here and then it comes long where your bangs are long and it's sharp. Like, you fucking don't understand that. You make me look like Farquaad off of Shrek. Like, Jesus. Yeah. So I'm like, no. There was only one hairdresser that ever fucking got it right, and she listened to me. I got a perm in my hair. Super fucking cute. Got a perm in my hair, and I told her, I said, I don't want the rollers this way. I don't want the rollers this way. I want the rollers this way. And she actually listened to me. And I said, and when you undo a roller, cut the end even. She said, well, but I won't know how. And I said, don't worry about that. It's going to be curled. When you undo a curl, cut the end off, because you're going to have to cut the end off anyway. Do that on each curl. If you're approximate, it shouldn't matter. It's all long anyway. It's all long hair anyway. Don't unroll everything and then comb it out and fucking chop the ends off. Don't do that. I said, if you're going to unroll it, cut it then, drop it, go on to the next one. She actually fucking listened to me, and it was the best, prettiest hairstyle anybody has ever seen, that I had girls copying my hairstyle after I told them how I did it. And it's like, but then after everybody started copying me, I cut off all my hair, because then I wasn't original anymore. Everybody fucking had my hairstyle. And I'm like, what in the fuck? I'll show you the hairstyle though. It's super cute. Hang on. Yeah, I'll show it to you. It was super, super cute. Maybe. Okay, hang on. No, that's not over here. Hang on. Albums. Yeah. Hang on. I don't know why I gotta shut everything to do this. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, look. You guys see that? I don't know if you can see that. So anyway, yeah, she actually listened to how I told her to do my hair. So, but like I said, she's the only fucking one. And then she retired because her hands couldn't do it anymore. Which, I mean, I understand that. So, I understand that. She was young. So, yeah. Anyway. Was that in the 80s, 90s? That was in the 90s, Heidi. Hey, Shelly, is the guy on my mind going out in effort to get the girl he wants? Yes. Hi, Venus. Story night, will the Spanish dude move on with another girl? Yes. Yep. Absolute Chanel, is A really going out of town for work? Yes, he really is. Oh my god, you look like Claire Bear. Yeah. Miss Claire Bear. Hey, hello T-Bone. How you doing, kiddo? Put in effort. Yep. Shelly, does the guy in my mind light skinned women? No. No. He likes darker skinned women. I am well. How are you? I am doing very well. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shelly. I appreciate you too. Thank you for being here. But if we don't pick up people by the time 8 o'clock rolls around, we are going to shut the doors early. Okay? T-Bone. I like light-skinned women. Reiki activate. Yes or no? 0? Yes. Yes or no 3 days? Yes. Yes or no 7 days? 7 is right on the money. So, all of it's yes, though. Venus, did you cut your hair? Yes. It's flowing. It looks very nice. Yeah. Venus, I cut it like Alice on Twilight, but I got rained on today, and then, yeah, and then it still does the little flippy, but then the fans are on, and it just does that, where it looks like I'm flying, so I got it tucked behind my ears. Starry Night, if I obviously didn't like the person I'm thinking of, would they want more? Yes. Shelly, does the guy on my mind prefer educated, classy women? Of course. I mean, who wouldn't? Very cute ringlets. Thank you. T-Bone, the nonsense with my house and insurance. Was it meant to get me to update my house? Yes. Heidi, I have the same cut. Yep. Get edge hold gel with pinky ends. Okay, Heidi. Thank you for that. I was like, how do you keep it from blowing away? Because my hair is so light. There's a lot of it, but it's thin. If that makes any sense. I have a lot of hair, but it's super thin. So the fans blow it, and it makes it look like that. So I was wondering how I can tame it down. You could see the cut. Nice. Thank you. Shelly, does the guy on my mind prefer tall girls? No. Starry, what did B think of my look today? Loved it. Loved it. And I don't have bangs. My bangs are actually as long as this part. I don't have bangs. Like, I think Alice had bangs, right? Or she had like swoop bangs or something. I mean, I guess I could swoop bang it. Starry Night, what did B think of? Okay, did it. So, but yeah, I just have a lot of hair. It's super thin. A lot. Starry Night, what does M think of me? You're closed off. Shelly, am I pretty enough for the guy I'm thinking of? You're way prettier than anybody should be thinking of. Shelly, stop. If you're like it, Shelly, you're doing it wrong, my love. You're pretty. You're pretty. You're beautiful. You're smart. You're intelligent. And if the guy that you're thinking of can't see that, then it's his fault, not yours. So stop asking me if you're pretty enough. Yes, you're pretty enough. Just some people don't appreciate that. I don't even understand the question. And this is, am I pretty enough for the guy I'm thinking of? This is a block. If you're putting yourself down, if you're not saying I'm beautiful, if that guy doesn't want me, that's his fault. That's a block. This is why nothing's working out for you. Because you're not talking to yourself kindly. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You're pretty enough to be fucking, I don't know, what's the gorgeous guy? What's the most gorgeous guy you could think of? You're pretty enough to be his fucking wife. If somebody doesn't like you, that's not on you. That's on them. God doesn't make mistakes. You're beautiful. You're pretty enough. You're enough. And you need to look in the mirror and say, I'm enough. Alright? If I wasn't married and I still look like this and I'm chubby and I have white hair and I have wrinkles, I would still say I'm enough for somebody. I would never, ever fucking cut me down. I would never cut myself down. I would never tell myself you're ugly, you're fat, you're old, you have white hair, nobody loves you. I would never, ever, ever say that. Even if I wasn't pursuing anybody. Even if I was happy being single for the rest of my fucking life, I would never talk to myself like that. That's a block. The universe will not give you anything if you can't love yourself first. You need to get your shit straight. This is not the time to be fucking around. This is 2026. We're going into 2027. We're going to 2030. This is not the fucking time to not be confident and love yourself. This is a 1 year. Remember, I told you that. Reiki activate. What year is the best window to buy a home for me? I'm trying. Well, like I said, Reiki activate. It's not you. It's 2028 for you, but it's not you. It's just the housing market. It's just, this is where the outside influences does kind of creep into your reality. But it's not you. It's the housing market and it's the banks. Remember that the banks are going to have to go through their little thing because currency is changing. So, I literally just heard of a guy going to the bank from a very good couple of mine that I know. They said they were in there trying to buy something, right? Trying to get a loan for something. I can't remember what they said, a car. There was a guy who had half of the payment on a house. He had half of the payment on a new home. And the bank still told them no. And they had half of that money to put down towards a home. And the bank still said no. It's not you guys, it's the banks. Right? Starry Night, does M want something serious? No. You could, yeah, if you curl it or sponge roll it. Yeah, I do curl it. Yep. Harrison Ford. Ugh, gross. Edits. Maybe Harrison Ford in his younger days, but not now. And he's gross anyway. He's a yucky guy. Edits. Was the universe happy with my full shower refresh meditation? Yes. Heidi, my dead stepdad looked like Harrison Ford. Like I said, a young one, perfect. The older one, no. The true mania, your skin is pretty smooth, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. Not as wrinkly as you claim you have. Well, I mean, yeah, I have laugh lines, and I have this scowl. I have that scowl in it, and this is from collagen leaving. You know, if I had it more, well, I mean, shit, that'd look like a fish. Hey, I got a facelift. What do you guys think? Yeah. Well, my frown got turned upside down. Huh. What do you think? What do you think of my facelift? Yeah, no. I mean, natural evolution of gravity, I guess. Venus, can we get a 4-card higher reading? No, Venus, those cards are on the floor. Oh my God, a 9,000 square foot house in San Francisco, 220 tiny home. Yeah, that is a tiny home. Starry Night, will the person I'm thinking of go to socials to speak to me after I block them? No. Let's see. Reiki, will I be gifted at home? No. You'll have to move. Brightest Days, he's Han Solo. I know who he is. Dude, you're talking to a girl who had the action figures of Star Wars. The original Star Wars. I had Luke Skywalker. I had Han Solo. I had Princess Leia. I had Chewbacca. I had 3CPO and R2-D2. I had Yoda. I had Darth Vader. I had Stormtroopers. I had Ewoks. I had the Millennium Falcon. I had the X-Fighters. I had the things that they zip through Ewok Forest. You're talking to the girl who actually had Star Wars action figures. I wish I had them today because they would have been lots of money. So. Yes. Shelly, is Kim jealous of her daughter? Yes. Starry Night, will the person I am thinking of regret not giving it a go with me? No. No. Did you have the Darth Vader carrying case? No. I didn't have no carrying case. No. I didn't have a Darth Vader carrying case. No. But I had Luke Skywalker from Tatooine. I had Luke Skywalker from Empire Strikes Back when he was dressed in the orange and white ship thing. And I had Return of the Jedi, Luke Skywalker in the black robe. Because Luke Skywalker was my third crush, was Luke Skywalker. My first crush, Neil Diamond. Okay? My second crush was Prince. My third crush was Luke Skywalker. Mark Hamill. My fourth crush, Sylvester Stallone. Like, I can remember him. I don't think I ever had a poster of Sylvester Stallone on my wall, though. I think it stopped with not Han Solo, Luke Skywalker. Now, my friend likes Luke Skywalker. So. And then it went to, I think the next posters that I had was Lisa Frank. A lot of Lisa Frank, because then I got into stickers and shit like that. So, you have it under your bed? Oh, I bet they're worth money. Starry Night, if I said to M only friends, would he comply? Or still try it on? No, he would comply. Oh, there goes my ear. Shelly, Kim let her daughter change to that gothic look because she's jealous. I love the gothic look. Girly, I'm going to tell you, if I could carry off any look, it would be the gothic look. I'm gothic. In my heart. I am gothic. I wish I could carry the gothic look. I can't because I'm 55, but man, if I could go back and do it again, fuck all of them tards, I would be gothic. Hey, Lusum Luna, what are person on my mind's true feelings towards me? They don't like you like that. I love Ewoks. Yep, they're cute. Just flying by. Thank you, Lucy. Daisy. Love the new hair. Thank you. Nice pink glasses. Thank you. Me too. Oh my god, I love goth girls. Me too. Lilith, hi. Should I talk to my friend about our friendship on Friday? Yes, you should. Starry Night, will M want something serious with me in the future after getting to know me? Yes. Shelly, that's okay, you still can. I mean, my white hair would definitely be gothic, right? My white hair. I definitely could pull off some gothic with my white hair, but no. My husband would be like, what the fuck? No. Reiki, will I be in new rental home by November? Yes. I'm going to say probably by September. Looks like you're going to start looking in August. or be very close to finding it in August. I'm going to say by September. Reiki activate. Shelly, you should purchase a gothic dress. Honey, I'm too fat for a gothic dress. And I'm not saying I'm too fat as a slight against me. Okay? Look, I'm Winnie the Pooh. I'm short and I'm fat and I'm proud of that. Okay? I love food. I'm not going to go on a diet. I like exercise too, but it depends on what I'm doing. I like roller skating, rock climbing, stuff like that. So, okay. I'm too heavy for a cute gothic dress. Goth people have to be skinny because that's the cutest. I'm sorry, but it is. I don't want to see big girls in small gothic dresses. That's not cute to me. And I'm not going to do that. Hey, there's Soma. What are you doing, Soma? So, yeah, no gothic dress. The best I could do is maybe a nice gothic shirt and maybe some makeup. That would be it. Maybe some gothic choker or something, but not a dress. No. No, 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 no. All right, Lucy Daisy, will I be given more responsibility at work? Yes. Shelly, would Wendy's husband like the gothic look on her? Yeah, see, no. He would turn his back on me and look for a new wife. It's literally right here, 3 of Wands. Starry Night, in what way did I dodge a bullet with the person I'm thinking of? Dodge a bullet with the person that you're thinking of? You would have been dumbed down. You would have not been respected for anything. The person would have wanted you to be a yes person, a people pleaser. We're not a people pleaser. Wendy, guess what? Ricky reached out to me. Soma, you're going to have to remind me. Who's Ricky? Oh, wait, Ricky, Soma. That was somebody that you was interested in like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Right? 2 years ago? I like big girls and thick girls with cuff stuff. It honestly depends on the clothes. You just need to find something that fits your figure, which I like. I know, but not a dress. Not a dress, guys. No, you wouldn't be able to tell if I was wearing a dress anyway. You literally see me from here up. A nice gothic shirt, though. Yeah, I could do that. I could do gothic shirt. I could do puffy sleeves, buttons, you know, the old antique buttons. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. I could go gothic on the shirts. But not a dress. I'm not a dress girl anyway. I don't think I ever was. Ha! No. Thick girls in goth clothes. Guys. You're killing me. Lucy Daisy, does Bill still have feelings for me? No. No. Yes, okay, I did remember. So what happened when he reached out to you? Winnie, that's okay. We've been badass in some biker shit clothes. Yeah. Yep. And jackets. Yeah, I used to have a leather jacket. Yes. I used to have a badass leather jacket when Cody was 5. So, when Cody was 5, I was 25. So, yeah, I used to have a badass leather jacket. And then I let some fucking putz guy wear it. And he fucking ended up taking it home. And then I said, well, hey, you gotta bring me back my jacket. And he ends up bringing me another girl's jacket that was not even as nice as mine. And I'm like, fuck off. That's not my jacket. Dude, whose fucking jacket is this? PD, if you got thigh highs and Doc Martens. I love Doc Martens. I actually have a pair of Doc Martens. But those are so uncomfortable. I love Doc Martens. I love the way Doc Martens look, but they have no sole support on their instep. And if you're not flat-footed, which I'm not flat-footed, that arch area will kill you at the end of the day. But I've got Doc Martens. I do have a cute all black dress. Yeah, I'm not doing a dress. Starry Night. What is hidden from me that would help me out regarding the person I'm thinking of? Nothing. If they wanted to be with you, they would, Starry Night. We're not going to go through this again. Starry Night, you're fixing to get kicked off my channel because I do believe we have discussed this before. If they wanted to, they would. There's nothing between you and this person except fucking air and opportunity. If they wanted to be with you, they would be with you. If they don't want to be with you, you need to move the fuck on. I will not tell you this again. He was telling me that he missed me, but there's not anything flirty between us, which is good. Well, take it easy then. Yeah. Starry Night. If I was with M, would he cheat on me? I swear he's a cheater. Well, if you swear he's a cheater, then he's a cheater. Pearl, will my tenant leave my house by the end of August? Maybe. Yes. But don't count on it. Because tenants are pieces of shit normally that don't listen. Maybe. Maybe if you cut their power out and shut off their water. How about that? How about we just, I knew it, Wendy, me too. Baker Fitz, yep. How about we, shut their water off, turn off their power if it's in your name? I don't know, Pearl. Why don't you try to get the tenant out of your house, honey? Stop. You're gonna have to stop asking me. This is a legal issue. You're gonna have to take care of it. The tarot cards cannot help you. So, Soma, will Ricky try to flirt? Yes, he will. Yeah, sorry, Pearl, but everybody's having tenant problems. Everybody is. Not just you. There are tenants that are not fucking paying their rent, and they will not leave. You're going to have to get a lawyer. You're going to have to serve papers. You're going to have to give them 30 days. Or shut the fucking shit off to their house. I don't know what to tell you. But you're not the only one going through it. A lot of people are going through it right now. Because the people are losing their jobs. They have nowhere to go. So they're going to just fucking be a pain in the ass to the renters. Until they figure it out. Chanel, what's next between Naz and me? Just a new beginning, but just take it slow, okay? There's a new beginning here, but you need to be slow and not be fucking rushing him down the marriage aisle already. Chanel, just take it day by day. That's the problem with you girls. You girls think that everyone that you get with is your potential marriage partner. It's not. It's not. You're supposed to date. You're supposed to get to know people. And you will have your heart broke until the right one comes along. But I'm going to say it's going to be few and far between. Because a lot of people, if you're in your 20s and your 30s, there's a lot of people that aren't interested in marriage anymore. They're interested in living on their own. Because of what society is. They don't want kids. They don't want to take care of somebody. They want to fucking sit on their ass and game and be immature. So, sorry, but you're not going to find anybody if you're in your 20s and your 30s. It will be hard for you to find somebody who is mature. Starry Night, does D fancy F? Yes. Hattie, did my friend Lewis move to his new apartment? No. Sue Jackson, I'm not getting married again. Exactly. I wouldn't either. I ever get divorced, I'm not getting married again. Fuck this shit. Pearl, I would be single. I wouldn't even fucking try to date. Nope. I got my hand. I got a toy. That's good enough. Pearl, I had an interview today. Do you see me getting hired by them? You got the 10 of Cups, so that's a yes. Starry Night, does B like tomboys? Yeah. Sorry, but no. Relationships are way overrated. Y'all, but I want somebody to love. Yeah, you want it until you're in it, and then you get abused. and you get lied to and you get cheated on, and then you're like, why the fuck did he even want this? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't even know why you guys want that shit. Just get a toy. Exactly. Fucking, you can get along with toys. You don't take them places. You hide them away. They don't cost you money. They don't cost you a heartbreak. They won't get you fucking knocked up. Kayla, hi. Is M looking for a house to rent or buy for us? Yes. Sorry, Night. Does D fancy me more than F? On certain things. On certain things. Sorry, Night. Haha. I was just saying that to the other day about toys. Yep. Toys are cheaper. All around cheaper. And they won't lie to you. They're not gonna lie to you. They're not gonna step out on you. They're not gonna fucking not pay the bills. I mean, they won't pay the bills anyway, but you won't expect them to pay the bills. That's what I'm saying. They'll work when you want them to work, though. And they vibrate. Yes. Yep. So, they'll work when you want them to work. And then you don't have to deal with them again. Toys don't talk back. Yep, they don't. They don't argue with you. They don't tell you that you're stupid. Pearl, did you get your haircut? Yeah, I did. Yep. Yeah, I got my haircut. Today, earlier, it looked like I shaped it. I shaped it like Alice in Twilight. I like her look. I like that choppy look. But I got rained on today. So, which toy is the best though? That would depend on you. I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to be weird. That would depend on you. Like me, I don't have to have penetration. You know what I mean? In the mother hole. I don't have to have penetration in the mother hole. Because that's not where you have an orgasm anyway. You have an orgasm where it splits, right? Where your pee-pee is. That's where you have your orgasm. That's all I need to have an orgasm. I don't need deep penetration in my coochie hole. So, but it depends on you. If you want something up in your coochie hole while you're having the big O, then you're going to want something that can do both. I don't have to have it. I know how to spin the record without having anything up in the mothership. So, it depends on you. So, and there's some toys that will penetrate your chocolate starfish, your mothership, and mess around with the pee-pee hole. You can buy those too. If you like it like that. I don't know. I don't need to have all that either. Ricky, what steps can I take with the universe to break out of this 9-to-5 loop? Reiki Activate, honey, we've talked about this a long time ago. It's just literally you going to part-time on something and then you stepping away from it and you believing that the universe has got you. I don't know what else to tell you. We've talked about this before. So, we talked about this before. It's literally about you believing that you can do it on your own and actually doing it. But remember what I said, we talked about you going to part-time and then doing the job part-time where you're still making money and doing your thing part-time. And then when you can actually concentrate and start building clients, the part-time goes away and you're full-time on your own. We've talked about this before. So, Mothership, I'm going to use that. Penny, Miss Wendy, the mothership. You're the best. Yes, that's the mothership. And your chocolate starfish is just chocolate starfish, or your starships is your booty hole. I don't want anything on my booty hole. That is an exit, not an entrance. Starry Night, will M be a changed person for me? No. Yeah, okay. So, yep. Some people like that. I am not one of those persons. I don't need anything in any hole. I just need a rub-a-dub-a-dub. And that's all I need. Starry Night, if I spoke to Fariha, would she stop being mad at me? Because I think, yeah, if you spoke to her, she would stop being mad at you. Yep. Thank you, Wendy. You're welcome. Reiki Activate. Yeah, Reiki Activate, honey. It's just about you having the faith that you can do it, and then you are manifesting that. All right? That's about manifesting, too. That's about manifesting. That's about you manifesting. Your part-time job is enough to support you, but now you can focus on your entrepreneuring. And then you manifesting clients coming in for your entrepreneuring enough to that you don't have to have the part-time job. Now you're just on your own job. You're going to have to manifest that. Edits, I'm excited for the movies tomorrow. Yes, I'm excited for you. Starry Night, does F think I was... No, she does not. Yeah. Lamb chops. No lamb chops. Chanel questions was missed. Let me look at you, Chanel. What's next between Naz and me? Nothing. Yeah, nothing next between Naz and you. Yep. Yeah, absolutely nothing, Chanel, between Naz and you. Nothing. Nothing yet. So good. Lamb chops? No, thank you. How dare you guys eat Little Bo Peep's sheep? How dare you? How dare you eat Mary Had Little Lamb's lamb? No heart. I'm just not. I'm not gonna eat it. Yeah. The manager question? Uh-oh. I didn't see a manager question. Hang on. I don't have a manager question. Chanel? Yeah, I don't have a manager question from you. Look at your channel activity. If you want to see if a question posted, long click on your name on your phone. Long click on your name. There will be an insert pop up. Look at channel activity. If you want to see if a question has posted, you can always go there and look at your own questions. Okay? I did not get a manager question from you. Wendy, did you see my question? Did I type it? I don't know. Let me look at you, T-Bone. Is Callie going to make contact with me? That would be a yes on that. T-Bone, that's a yes. Pearl, can I get a 7-day prediction? Nope. Starry Night, did Ash excuse himself because of what I said about his brother? Yes. Pork chops from Perry's is awesome. You guys. Kayla, pick a card for me. Your card is the Hanged Man. I don't have no cards to pick, guys. Remember, all the cards got on the floor. I don't have no cards to pick. Starry Night, will Rebecca be a fake friend? No, she'll be a real friend. You got the Hanged Man, Kayla, which means think about something before you say yes or no. Okay? Think about something before you say yes or no. Okie dokie. Kayla, was I missed? I don't know. Did you have a like number? Yeah. Is he ever going to actually propose? No. Kayla, that's a no. He's not going to propose. Starry Night, what would smooth things out with Ash? Nothing. You need to leave him alone. 4 Pentacles. Oh my god, I haven't had pork in over 7 years. I want bacon. Yes, I do like bacon and sausage, but I don't really like pork chops. And I don't want lamb chops either. Lucy Daisy, is Kendra a friend? Yes. Starry Night, will Prayish not be keen on me now? No. Sheena Tunes, hi. Will I get married eventually someday? Thank you, Wendy. Love the hair. Thank you, Kayla. I haven't had a conversation with the universe in a while, so the shower was nice. I have a conversation with the universe every day. Lucy Daisy, is Sarah a friend? Yes. Every day I talk to the universe. Every day. No. I kind of forgot because I've been busy. Never be too busy for the universe, my dear. Starry Night, will OG be able to turn around the things I requested? Yes. Lucy Daisy, how about Julie? Is she a friend? Not so much. She's a friend, but she also hides things. So she may be a gossiping friend. I don't know. I don't know very many people who don't gossip, honestly, but... So, if you don't want your shit to be known, don't tell her. She can still be a friend, but don't tell her anything important if you don't want it spread around. Edits, the universe said Alan was a block for the car. Maybe, yeah. T-Bone, what's the closest airport to you? Uh-oh, Shauna Tunes got hidden. Jacretia, what did Shauna Tunes do? Oh, what did Shauna Tunes do? What'd she do? Did she ask a stupid question? I'm gonna have to go look. Hang on. Shauna Tunes. Did you mean to? Hey, Wendy, will I get married? Oh. Yeah, that's... I know. Starry Night, how long will the recent request to OG take to fully work? I would say probably a week. Probably a week. Starry Night, probably a week. Yep. Probably a week. You're welcome. Jacretia was like, I've had enough of you and your marriage questions. Get out of here. Edits. Was I able to fully connect with the universe? You're always able to fully connect with the universe. Yes. You mean in your shower? Yes. Shower is a really good place anyway because it's cleansing. So... yeah. That's why I love showers. Yeah, water carries memory. Sue Nice, does the person David have positive feelings about me? No. Starry Night, what does T think of my recent email? He's fine with it. T-Bone, am I reckless to fly to CPD? Am I talking smack? You're talking smack. Lilith, will V and M be able to work things out? Yeah. Lilith, you need a like number, honey. Make sure you get a like number. Reiki, will I collab with Body, Mind, and Soul Metaphysical Store? Yeah, you sure will. Will I find part-time work at the Metaphysical Store? You can if you want it, yeah. Starry Night, how does T feel about me? No, don't fuck with this person. Starry Night. Starry Night, the reason why I say don't fuck with this person is you got the Three of Swords. That means if you fuck around with this person, you will get hurt. That's what that means. So when I tell you don't fuck around with this person, don't do it. They will hurt you. Yeah, and don't forget that Reiki Activate also has a store. All right, ReikiActivate.com. She does sell things for your room, for smelly goods, for health. All right, for Reiki sessions. She does sell things. Please go to ReikiActivate.com. Go look at her website, her store. She's got great things over there. She sent me the little tea lights that you melt, the little tea melts. Made my whole house smell like I was making cookies forever. Okay, and I'm talking about a smell that lingers for 4 or 5 days, even if you're not melting it. So, go look at her stuff. You will not be sorry. Okay? Oh yeah, and Reiki Activate. Wendy's look like it's climbing up there. I know it. We're almost to 9,300. That means we only have 700 more to go. Reiki Activate. So my sister Sue is in South Dakota, and she told a lot of her friends about your Reiki sessions. And she asked me the other day if you had anybody from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, or up north call you and get Reiki sessions. Did you? Because I didn't know what to tell her, because you never did mention anything, except that you were busy. I did tell her that you were pretty busy, but so and not either one of those, Starry Night. Not either one of those. It's not either. He doesn't want to hurt you because you hurt him. No, neither. It means let the past go in the past and leave this fucker alone. That's what it means. I literally told you what it meant. So, stop asking about him. Stop doing anything. Alright? How does T feel about me? Well, if you are not talking about him and you don't care about him, then why are you asking about him? Just curious? Nope. No, you're not. You're not just curious. So, Wendy, not yet. They can email me. It'll be faster. Oh, no, Reiki Activate. I was talking about when you were giving away free sessions. Yeah. Did you book anybody from up north on your free sessions? Because she said she told like 60 people that about free sessions. So, okay, Starry Night. Starry Night, if people are not in your life and you don't give a shit about them, stop asking about them. That creates a bond. That creates an energy flow between you and him again. If you are done with somebody, then you don't even ask tarot readers about them. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't care if they're friends, families, dogs, cats, your boss. I don't care. If this person means nothing to you and you are absolutely done with this person physically, mentally, and energetically, do not ask about them. You are opening up a door again. Don't ask about people that you don't care about. You are done with them. That would be like me going to my grandpa's grave and digging him up so that I can look at him and make sure he's okay. Would I do that? No. I don't ask about anybody from my past because I don't give a shit. The people that are in my life are the only ones I give a shit about. And I don't even ask the cards about them. Because everybody's got their own fucking journey. If they need my help, they will let me know. So, stop asking about them. Their mom fucks with me still. Okay, well, who's letting that happen besides you? Nobody's got a gun to your head, Starry Night, and says, hey, you've got to deal with these fucktards. Right? So why are you letting their mom fuck with you still? Why are you letting that happen? Sue Nice, how feel about me and my brother? How feel about me and my brother David? I don't know what you're trying to ask me, Sue Nice. What are you trying to ask me? So Nice, what are you trying to ask me? I'm not understanding what you're trying to ask me. It's humid here too. Hey Venus, did you cut your hair? Yeah. Yeah, it got rained on today, but it's the cut that Alice on Twilight has. Except no bangs. My bangs are as long. Yeah, but I got rained on today. I got rained on. Thank you, Venus. So are the days shortening up? I know it didn't used to get dark until like 10, but it looks like it's slowly getting dark and it's 8:30. Does person David love me? No, he does not love you. You're in the 60s at night edits. You're in the 60s at nighttime. Yeah, I would love that. I just searched that cut. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I just take a curling iron and flip out the ends, but it's not cut even. It's cut at an angle, so if you flip your ends out, it's like spiky. It's like spiky cut. But I got, like I said, I got rained on today. So I may have to cut just a little bit more from this. Yeah, I may have to cut a little bit off of that. So, but anyway, I got rained on. I had it curled out. I like the low 60s. Yeah, I like the low 60s too. No for September. Ah, I got it. Lucy Daisy, after I retire, Wendy, I'm thinking about going into real estate. What are your thoughts? I think you should do it. Yep. I think you should do it because it's something that you can do on your time. Lucy Daisy. Yep. Venus, anything from my higher self at this time? Well, you got the 10 of Cups here. So that's something really good coming in that'll make you very happy. DILF date with Mega, y'all. Cool. Where's Mega at? Mega T-Bone. Where do you live? You're not even close to her, are you? You're not close to PA. You're welcome, Venus. You're welcome, Lucy Daisy. T-Bone, where are you at? You're not close to PA. Are you? I could be wrong with that. He's in Texas. Oh yeah, you're not going to PA. No. Anything for my higher self? Reiki activate the Fool card. You know what that means? Brand new beginnings, wiping the slate clean and starting over. Hey Penny, Miss Wendy, if I pitch to Microsoft, Apple, or Amazon, will one of them say yes? One of them will say yes. Yep, one of them will. Hey, Sheriel, hello. How are you? It's Peaches. Oh, it's Peaches. Peaches, Peaches, Peaches. I love you. Hey, Peaches, what are you doing? Did you have a good 4th of July? It's Peaches, guys. Edit. Anything from my higher self. Money. The job, the work. It's Miss Peaches. So nice. Why no love me, David? Me and him twins. Your hair is cute. Oh, there's my husband. Husband, what do you think of my hair? He has not got to see my hair. So this is the first time my husband's seeing my haircut. Alright, David. It's the moment of truth. Well, I tuck it behind my ears because the fan blows it out. But I know it. You're going to say you've had that haircut before. You'd fly to see her. Peaches. It's now I want to puke. I ate too much candy before I was excited. Uh-oh. My favorite team is Pittsburgh Steelers. Ah, is it? My husband's favorite team is Cowboys, baby. Pearl, anything for my higher self? Pearl, you need to listen to your intuition, honey. You got the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. Uh-oh, did David not say he liked my hair? Baby. Seahawks, baby. Ah, Penny Edwards is a Seahawks. Whoop, whoop. I actually like 4 teams. I like the Panthers, and I like the Eagles, and I like 2 more that I can't remember. Oh, wait, no. I like 2 more, but I can't remember now. It's been a long time since I've seen football. We don't watch it anymore. I'll ride a cowboy. Save a horse, ride the cowboy. Yep. David likes the Cowboys. So. David. Lover. Do you like my hair? You're gonna have to say yes or no right now. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I know it. My husband likes long hair, so. I know you don't like short hair, but. Hey, there's Chanel. What am I not seeing right now that I should be? A wish fulfillment. The star card. That's a wish fulfillment. Save a horse, ride the cowboy. Boo, I despise the Cowboys. The team's not actual Cowboys. Oh, well, boo-hoo. T-Bone. Boo-hoo. The Cowboys aren't actual Cowboys. Well, I'm sorry. The Ravens, that's my other team. The Ravens aren't actually Ravens. Are they? And the Panthers aren't actual Panthers. And the Seahawks aren't actual Seahawks. So why would you say the Cowboys aren't actual Cowboys? Washington Redskins, they're not actual Indians either. What, you gonna hate on that too? Edits, what do I need to work on? Your happiness, doing the things that make you happy. Chanel, what am I not seeing right now? Okay, we got that one. Cheryl, you need a like number, honey? Ooh, okay, where do I look at it? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, speaking of Cowboys, Wendy, I have to go to the funeral this week, and the theme is Cowboys attire. No suits, no dresses allowed. At a funeral? That is right. David, are you not going to say whether you like my hair or not? A little shithead. Steelers, Giants, and Bills and Texans. Yeah, well, the Steelers aren't stealing anything. The Giants aren't big people playing. The Buffalo Bills aren't Buffaloes. And the Texans aren't really Texans. Well, I mean, they live in Texas, but they're probably not from Texas. The Rams are not Rams. The Rams are assholes. So, yeah, he was cool as fuck. T-Bone, I have many cowboy hats. Cheryl, will my business be successful? There you go. Yes, your business will be successful. I'll show you tonight. Joshua David Webb. I'll show you tonight, yeah. Soon edits, do not encourage that man. Edits, don't encourage that man in this chat. You just said it. Let me look. I'm going to look at your channel activity. I don't think you just said it. It says, hi, love, hi, Cowboys. That is right, and I just said it. David, you did not say whether you liked my hair or not. Hey, Alexandra. Hello. You know I'll encourage the fuckery. Yeah, I know it. It's literally so cute and bouncy, though. Thank you, Chanel. Those are my teams. Oh, yeah, but you can't say the Cowboys don't cowboy. Oh, Wendy, you'll see tonight. Yeah, I didn't say that. Okay. Anyway. David's not going to tell me whether he likes my hair or not. Oh, Wendy, you'll find out tonight. I can't find out tonight, guys. He's got to work at night. He works nights. Maybe I'll find out in the morning. When he's sleeping. When he just goes to sleep. Be like, fuck you and your hair. My husband does not like short hair anyway. But David does not like short hair. He does not like short hair in a woman. But I don't care. I'm hot. So. And he loves me for me anyway, even though he doesn't like short hair. He still loves me. He still loves me. He just doesn't like short hair. Might have a love reading. No, Chanel. You know what I'm going to say about your love reading? How's your finances? How's your finances? It'll grow back. I know. It always does. How's your finances? Now my husband's hair is way longer than mine. My husband's hair is literally down the middle of his back. So. Haha, okay, they're recovering. Yep. If you gotta work on your finances. Chanel incoming big time, but right now, yeah. Well, when the money gets good, so is the love. When the money becomes good, you will be energetically happy because you'll be stable and secure. So when the money makes you stable and secure, you'll shine. Your vibe will be a lot higher and love will find you. So, I ride you for 8 seconds, jump off and put my hat in the air. You know what? David, no he doesn't. You guys don't listen to that. I ride you for 8 seconds, jump off and put my hat in the air. No he doesn't. He does not wear a hat to bed. Ride for 8. And he doesn't not ride for 8 seconds. And he doesn't jump off. David, get out of here. Oh, gosh. Okay, why are we... You know what? No. Just no. Good Lord. Reiki activate. Why do I keep hearing Raspberry Beret song? I think Spirit's trying to tell me something. Yeah, you know what? I've been doing there's a lot of like prints dropping in my For You pages too. I don't know. I think Raspberry Beret, I think I love her. Let me think. Built like she was, she had the nerve to ask me if I planned to do her any harm. So I took her on the bike and we went down to Old Man Johnson's farm. Went and changed stroke because baby on the most as far as saying she would have been Raspberry Beret. The second-hand story of Raspberry Beret. I'm gonna probably say you're hearing Raspberry Berets because, probably because, somebody that you wouldn't think likes you. Raspberry Beret is about him liking a girl who is not ordinary, who doesn't conform to people that he would normally pick. She had certain qualities about her, and she wore a Raspberry Beret. Well, you wouldn't find Raspberry Beret on any girl. It was a Raspberry Beret. So, basically, if the song was trying to give you a message, I would say that either you need to pick somebody to like that you wouldn't normally pick, or there's going to be somebody around you that you wouldn't necessarily say that's the one for me, but that would be the one for you, or vice versa. Somebody is doing that for you. Somebody who you wouldn't think likes you actually likes you. Would be my message from Raspberry Beret. But I've been having a lot of print stuff in mine too. So Saw, can I have an angel card? Yeah, your angel card, Saw. Y'all gonna be picking on me, aren't ya? Saw is innocence. He who does not receive the kingdom of God as a little child will never enter it. Now look, now listen, Saw. He who does not receive the kingdom of heaven as a little child will never enter it. That is not saying once you become an adult, you can't enter heaven. What that is saying is when you don't have faith and you're not having fun and you're not childlike, you will not enter the kingdom of heaven. So, yeah, I'm listening to it in my head too. So, edits, should I do meditation C? That's a yes. And J, both of them will work. Yep. So, yep, both of them will work. Did my husband leave? Kind you find at a secondhand store. Raspberry beret. Ow! I think I love her. Faith, childlike. Yep. And that's what that means. And if it was warm, she wouldn't wear much more. Raspberry beret. Hi, convince me not to text my ex, please. Noxie, hello, a general reading. Noxie, be careful about somebody who is making promises that they can't keep. Miss Wendy, Prince would be proud of you. I'm a big Prince fan. Prince was my second crush of forever. My dad was so mad at me because I went from Neil Diamond to Prince. My dad, like, here I am, 5-6 years old, and Neil Diamond is on my wall. And Dad is like, that man is way too old for you to be having a crush on Neil Diamond. And then eventually, when I became 11 and 12, Neil Diamond came down and Prince went up. And my dad was like, my dad was an idiot. He didn't like anybody, but he said, he went to my mom and he said, who's the jigaboo on Wendy's wall? So he was very mad that I went from Neil Diamond to Prince. But nah, I'm a Prince girl through and through. So nah, I don't care. So I had the Prince poster where he's all in white and he's got a window behind him and the sun is either rising or setting. I don't know. And he's like holding a flower. Oh, and his hair's all diddied up. Oh man, that guy, Prince. Yes, Prince is so pretty. And I told the universe what car I wanted and now we just wait for it. Yep, there you go. Yep. Vanessa, I can't paint you a picture and I can't do anything special. Goodness, who isn't a Prince fan? You would be surprised who isn't a Prince fan. I liked his bike. His little bike. I keep hearing, so I'll probably get a quick Buick Encore. Will Trudy help me like she promised? No. No, she won't help you like she promised. Goodness, who doesn't like Prince? I know some people who don't like Prince. Noxie, can I get a message around career and work? Yeah, if you are actually looking at a certain career that you want to do, you're on the right path for that. You need to do that. Okay? You need to do that. I love Tiffany. Oh, Tiffany, didn't she sing something like, didn't she recover the song, I Think We're Alone Now? Doesn't seem to be anyone around. Didn't she redo that? Tiffany. She had some other songs too, but I can't remember them for some reason. Vanessa, I can't paint you a picture. I can't give you anything special. Okay, those cards got dumped on the floor and I don't have them anymore. I'll have to one day when I go through all of the mess, see what I can salvage. I've never heard Prince songs, but that's because my parents weren't Prince fans. So there you go. There's somebody who don't like Prince or listen to him when I was growing up. Yeah, you gotta listen to Prince. Yeah, When Doves Cry, that'll get you sold. That's probably gonna be the first Prince song I need you to listen to. Is When Doves Cry. Okay. Reiki activate. Yes or no, a BMW? No. And yes or no, Lexus? No, not either one of those. T-Bone, and she was a red-haired, and she voiced Judy Jetson in the Jetsons movies. I didn't know that. Penny, Diamonds and Pearls. From Prince? I don't think I've ever heard that song. Now, there's some Prince songs I've never heard. So, yeah. There's some Prince songs I've never heard. Because even though I could like the artist, like, I like Prince a lot, but there's probably still some songs that I don't like. So, just like Michael Jackson. Love Michael Jackson. He'll always be a fave of mine. Not a crushy fave, but he is definitely a favorite of mine. But there's still some songs I'm like, eh. So, why is Trudy promising then delaying, but she helps others? I don't know. 1999, that whole album, 1999. I don't know why Trudy promises things to you and then doesn't follow through. Except maybe you're low on the totem pole. She likes to help others. And she doesn't want to tell you no. Because she doesn't want to be that person. But she really doesn't want to help you. There are people like that. The Brightest Day, I had the 1999 album. And if you took the sleeve from the actual album, Prince was on the bed naked. And he's got a little chubby booty. And it's so cute. So. You love redheads. Didn't Tiffany sing Only in My Dreams? I don't know. Did Tiffany sing Only in My Dreams? Ours was mostly Kiss or Ozzy Osbourne or Metallica, which I like all of those. But you were hard rock. You weren't like Prince's music. That's all hard rock. Or hair bands. Yeah. I think it was the 19s when he used the symbol and not his name. Yeah, because he was a slave. That's my favorite from him. I'll have to listen to it. You'll love Diamonds and Pearls. I'll have to listen to it. Miss Wendy, listen to Diamonds Pearls. I will. Noxie, what's coming for the rest of July? Downtime. We all know I love Sabrina Carpenter and Ella Langley. Their birthdays are days apart. Yep. Alexandria, I can't write my question. Debbie Gibson, I like Debbie Gibson. Yeah. All those old ones. Let me look at Alexandria. She can't write her question. Alexandria, usually when that happens, it's the algorithm. What you need to do is send it one word at a time. Alexandria. Or Alexandra. Oh, she sang the song I mentioned. Oh, she covered it. That was Debbie Gibson. I think we're alone now. Doesn't need to be anyone around. Yeah. Okay. I knew somebody's covered it. Alexandra, send your... Oh, dang it. Alexandra, send your question one word at a time. Will, send, I, send, get, send, the, send, job, send. Send it one word at a time to break the algorithm. Okay. Reiki, is the universe pushing for me to get boxes for my future move? Yes. Noxie, can I have any message around the August read? What's coming in? You got the 7 of Pentacles, so that would be like your finances getting better. Miss Wendy, does the rest of July look like for you? You got 8 of Pentacles. That is entrepreneuring. That is getting a raise, a job, or promotion. Penny Douglas, you got the 8 of Pentacles. Noxie, you got the 7 of Pentacles. That is finances improving, but slowly. No, Tiffany did the cover. Debbie Gibson did the song about Lost in Your Eyes. Lost in Your Eyes. I don't know that one. I don't think. Guys, I don't really know names of songs, but if I hear them, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know that one. So, Alexandra, can I get a general reading? Yeah, Alexandria, it's time for you to focus on home and family and stability. How long did it take you to cut your hair, Wendy? 30 minutes. I literally parted it down the side, and I had a ponytail on this side and a ponytail on this side. And I went cut, 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 and I went cut, cut, cut. And then I would take some of these and I would hold it up and see, cut, cut, cut. I need to probably finish that up. And then smoothed it out, curled it up, and then, because I had to go, I had to take my my in-laws to the doctors. Today's my son's birthday. Happy birthday. What's the best thing I can do for myself now regarding this situation with the dressmaking course and self-improvement? Don't give up. Stay the course. The Nine of Pentacles says it's going to be a lucrative business, so don't give up on it, Sa. Yeah, happy birthday to T-Bone's son. Mega, a hair dryer. That's a brush. All right, is my husband still here, or did he dip? Joshua Webb, are you still here? Where are you? Where are you? All right. A hair dryer. That's a brush. He's probably gone then. Okay. You're welcome, sir. Now I can't get that song out of my head. I think we're alone now. Doesn't need to be anyone around. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Gotta get up early. My day off. Was planning on sleeping all day. Oh yeah, because you're going to the movies. Alright, edits, are you dipping? We're going to be dipping in 7 minutes anyway. So, Tommy James and the Shondells. Is that the ones who originally sang that song? Oh yeah, Wendy. Yeah. We're only going to be on here for another 8 minutes anyway. 7 minutes. 6 minutes. Sorry, 6 minutes. So if you're dipping edits, that's fine. Yes, the original artist. Yeah. That's a good song. Penny, Miss Winnie, going to concert tomorrow. I will see you on Friday. All right. Be careful on your concert tomorrow. Have fun. Penny, I love you. I love you, Penny. I've been having dreams with songs, and I never have dreams with songs. I've been having a lot of dreams with songs. Oh, you're not dipping? Okay. I've been having a lot of dreams with songs, and then when I did the Sunno and made my own songs, those dreams stopped. Oh, I love Crimson and Clover. Crimson and Clover, over and over, we sing this song, over and over. I love that song. I shared a lot with Trudy, my ideas. Oh, she thinks you have great ideas. Yep. Miss Penny, I love you too. Have a good day. See you Friday. Yep. Here I am. Here I am. Oh, yesterday, did I tell you the power shut off twice? And then we didn't have no storms. Did I tell you that? I think I told you that. The power just shut down. Just shut down. Like, the first time it shut down, the lights got really bright. And boom! And everything was dark. Pitch black. For about 5 minutes. Then everything turned back on. And then about 45 minutes later, did it again. Pitch black. So, I will be live tomorrow, yes. Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be live tomorrow. Crystal Blue Persuasion. I don't know that song. Did you get my recent question, Wendy? Jaquisha, I don't think I did. Let me check your channel activity. Hang on, Jaquisha. Am I an enchantress? You are an enchantress. Yep, that is correct. Saw, can Trudy pass my case to someone else better to help me? Yeah. If you want her to, yeah. Yeah, that's a yeah. Yeah, I'm live tomorrow. Yeah. I feel like I've been more open with spirit and the universe lately. Yep. Probably because you have been. Look at the way. You're welcome, Sa. I definitely can hear them more. Yeah, I hear them all the time. I also been hearing Beyond the Veil, and what I mean by that is I actually can hear like a crowded room where it sounds like there's a bunch of people speaking, but it's so low I can't tell what they're saying, but I can hear that. Like, it's almost like there's a big party going and I'm outside of the big party room. Like I'm down the hall or something. I've been hearing that a lot while trying to sleep. I've been just hearing a lot. And I'm like, well, shut that shit off. Yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. No. Shut it down. Shut her down. So, I feel like I'm having a full conversation with Spirit. Yeah, I mean, I do that anyway, but I do that anyway. Have a full conversation with Spirit in my head all the time. So, that's a daily thing. That's a daily thing. Well, I haven't been this open in a while. Probably because you've been busy, though. You got money on your mind and your mind on your money. Not really, but the job. I mean, you can get pretty busy with job and friends and searching for cars and dealing with your parents, and so I got many ideas now, just practicing work skills now. Low on funds to get all of the materials. Her job is to fund my course, and I would say she would do it. So yeah. Skyline Omen, hi. Ma'am, did your husband go to the Cold War or Vietnam? Sir, neither one. Edits. The past few weeks I've been hearing spirit. Yep. Jaquisha was a time 2017 was a time I started getting into spirituality. Does that mean that'll happen more this year? Yes. Yep. I keep getting High Priestess when I do tarot. That's you. You're the High Priestess. So whatever cards are falling around the High Priestess, that's your reading. Edits. That's why I get the High Priestess. That's why I did these right here. I am the High Priestess. So, the High Priestess is me. I made my towers. Right here. Those are my towers. I've always thought that was the Empress or the King of Wands because of Leo. No, I mean, that is the King of Wands is you. The Empress can be you. But so, edits, if you were doing a reading and the Empress dropped in with other cards, that's you. And if you were doing a reading with the King of Wands that dropped in, that's you. And if you were doing a reading that the High Priestess dropped in, that's you. And if all three of them drop in, then that's literally telling you to be confident, listen to your gut, and take your feminine energy. Those are all three still you. Those are all three still you. Reiki Activate, your general card is the Three of Pentacles. The job, the raise, the promotion. Entrepreneuring, showcasing your skills, your talents, going back to school, getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate, updating your skills, co-workers, collaboration, cooperation. Reiki Activate. We got 100 likes tonight. Yep, sure did. Sa, thank you. I am making clothes for newborn babies. Oh, that is so cute. To buy from hospitals, a gift sets. Oh, will they give me a contract, the hospitals? I'm going to say it would depend on what hospital. Some may and some may not. But, Sa, since you're across seas, I'm going to say eBay. Try eBay. eBay is everywhere. Try eBay. Alright? Put your stuff on eBay. I know eBay sells a lot of stuff. So, try eBay. You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome. Questions are closed. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Woohoo! 100 likes. Yep, 100 likes. Yeah, ma'am. Yeah. Alright. You're welcome, Saw. eBay. Go to eBay, Saw. Yep, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on probably anywhere from 4 to 6. Alright, depending. Alright, depending, anywhere from 4 to 6. Depending on what time I get home and what I gotta do. So, alright. Good night, everybody. I'm trying to find a song to close this out with. I think I'm gonna play my Star in the Lanterns. Oh, I got to turn on my speaker. So, yeah, don't forget, Saw, if you've got a website, you're always welcome to put the link in the channel. Okay? If you're selling anything, you can always put the link in the channel. Guys, tell your friends that. Oh, by the way, I wanted to tell you, Am, hey Am, you're welcome, you're welcome. I wanted to tell you, especially you, Reiki Activate, and Edits, if she's still here. She may be gone, but playing those songs in the car, they're very, man, your song that I made you, Reiki Activate, Sticky Situation, when I play that in the car, oh yeah, I'm surprised I haven't crashed the car yet, because I'm all over that place when I play your song in the car. Olga, thank you, nice haircut, thanks. The fan is blowing it out. Sorry. But anyway, yeah. So, and I made some more songs too. I don't have them on here, but anyway, the theme song that I'm playing now. By the way, Jupiter kept her job and mine got easy. Nice. Kept her job and mine just got easy. Good, good, good. All right. This is the theme song for this channel. All right. So I'm gonna close off with playing the theme song. Much love to all of you.
In the hush of night, the star in the lantern glows, whispering secrets.
I love the songs you play. Thank you, son. I like my songs too. I don't even listen to radio anymore. I listen to my own songs.
But the light never fades.
So they dump in a car.